Fatality! actually not muted. OBS did the thing where it decides it knows better than me which microphone it wants to use. Yep. Good. Hello, welcome back. Today is not remix. It's just the other limited time event with collectibles that can only drop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I have been doing a small amount of Prepatch collecting off stream. Just a little bit, I promise. Only a touch. Only enough to have 52 70s. And only 3 drops to go. So, oops, that's on me. I am so ever so sorry. I know that exactly what you wanted to watch me do was a different repetitive thing for the next however many fucking weeks we've got left. But we've only got 3 things to go. So, good. That's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go try to get those to drop. There are 2 cloaks because fuck me, I guess, and a mallet. So that's the thing. Maybe finally done Monday. Yeah, look, I mean, I'd take it. I'd fucking take it. Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Jack with 2nd, Junie with 19th, Shale with Thread. I see we are continuing the tradition of knowing how to count. Kenzie with 1st, now with last. You guys are amazing. Fuck, man. Good time zone to you too, Spoon. Welcome back to Instant Stream. Fatality. Yeah, I logged into a character. Fuck me, I guess. It's... Scrap got an update, I'm pretty sure. There are still a few add-ons that are throwing whoopsie doodles. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember which ones, but there's one. I do have, which one was that? It's MSBT, yeah. So MSBT is having a bit of a oops-y moment at the moment, but it's fine. It only throws 255 errors right upon load, but then it doesn't throw any more, seemingly, which is good. Hello, Dew, welcome back. Good morning, Leah, welcome back. Hello, Sure, welcome back. Fourth is still open. There are quite a few that are still open, but that's okay. Just a couple. Hello, Aussie Logician. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Yeah. So occasionally, when you update drivers and shit, there's the thing, or when you update OBS itself, there's a few things that can trigger it. But basically, with streaming software, if you have it selected, so Windows PCs have a default microphone and a default set of speakers. I'm sure other operating systems do as well, but I don't use them. I use Windows, so all I know is Windows. So basically what happens is I've got these different speakers, like I've got my actual speakers, I've got 3 different headsets that have been connected in the past. There's NVIDIA Broadcast, there's a whole bunch of different little bits and pieces that are like your speakers. And then there's also all these different microphones. There is a microphone in my webcam. There is a microphone in my headset, in the other 2 headsets I have, and my actual, swear to God, functional microphone. So all of these microphones, and I always set, like I jump into my stuff and I always set my Yeti GX as default. But when you update Logitech G Hub, when you update fucking OBS, when you update drivers, there's all these little different bits and pieces. Multitudes of them have this uncanny ability that when you update them, they reset what your default is. To what? Fuck knows. I don't know. But it resets it to a different thing. So, and then in OBS, I set OBS so that my microphone, it's not set to default. It's set to Yeti GX. Because that's what I want it to use. But when you update OBS, it resets that back to default. And obviously my default is not the Yeti GX. So it doesn't happen super often unless there's like a 5 or 6 week period where every single week something updates, something releases a new update that fucks with my defaults. there was a point a few years back where literally like every single week for months, once a week, like clockwork, my mic would fuck out. In OBS specifically. But no, it was just, yeah. I fixed it though. So now we start the timer for when it does it again. But yes, not remix. Never seen fair without remix. Well, prepare your butts because it's happening today. Why is it not remix? Because we finished remix. Woo! 11,775 collectibles. I'm never going to forget that fucking number. Done. Finished. Completed. I finished it. I finished it. Small, that's why you're at 98%. Your small is weirdly defined. Yeah, look. Look, here's the thing. I think the reason I got so lucky with drops, firstly, I was carrying my trial account. Like I'd attach my trial account on follow or whatever, or ride along with the dragon, and I would get, and it would get drops as well. But I've been strategically choosing who to level. Oh, I need male? Let's level a male wearer. Oh, I also need a bow? Right, it's hunter time. Like I've been strategically leveling the classes that I need to get the drops. That's the thing. And so it, funnily enough, being efficient fucking worked. And so I have 3 drops remaining. However, it is, so it's 2 cloaks and the recruit's sturdy mallet, but then it's duplicated for horde side as well, because there's technically 2 different things, but when you get one, it crosses off both on both sides of the faction divide. I don't know, but that's what we're doing. Yep. So I feel like there's BLP in the drops. Really? I would have batches where literally every single mini event I did, I'd get a drop on one or the other, and then like hours of nothing. And then more drops, and then hours of nothing. So I don't know. It'd be nice though. The cloaks are gonna get me. I think the trick to the cloaks is gonna be demon hunters. I've been thinking about this, and I think the trick to the cloaks is going to be demon hunters, because the demon hunters, they can only get 3 different weapon types to drop, plus warglaives, but there are no warglaives in the event. So 3 different weapon types. There's a fist, one-handed axe, and one-handed sword, plus the leather set. And I can confirm that the weapon drops from the bonus objectives ignore your loot spec. I can confirm that they ignore your loot spec. So I grabbed the remix weapons matrix, and instead of just looking at specs, I looked at how many weapon types in total the entire class can get. Because rogues, there's assassination rogues and subtlety rogues can only get daggers. But because it ignores your loot spec, you can get the other 4 as well. So you're getting like 5 total, whereas the demon hunters, there's only 3 weapon types. So I think the demon hunters have the smallest loot table. So I think they're going to be best for the cloaks. Repeated leveling off stream, the betrayal. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Of course you did, Lamau. Look, I'm done with this shit and do this today. I finished all of mine yesterday. Yes, Leo, well done. So British sarcasm is awful this one. No, totally fine, Spoon. You gave me an opportunity to yell about it again. I'm very pleased with that. Hello, Ozzy. 250 errors, rookie error. No. 255, Lilia. Come on, get it close enough. OBS and drivers don't mix well. No, they don't. No, they don't. They try, but they do not succeed. And that's okay. That's okay. Windows loves to reset the default speakers microphones every update on a whim. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it happens like infrequently enough that I can just kind of ignore it, but then this happens, but that's fine. Hello, folks, welcome back. Updates shit's fist. I know, but we need to update shit so that we have like, updated shit. Not gonna say why. You portray chat this off stream is illegal. Nah. It's fine. Hello, Shadow. When you finish the Prepatch event today, you can do it. What's next? Well, it's Monday. And I think though chat who were here before. Hang on. When was the last time we did a Mount Farm Monday? To the YouTubes. Also, if you haven't already, you should sub to me on YouTube and just like watch VODs in the background to bump my watch hours so I can monetize that shit. Anyway, just, it's fine. It's fine. Content. Can I type in Monday? Title contains Monday. No, really? Fuck off. Title contains mount. How's that? Yeah, that's, no. Yes, that's better. 12th of February. 12th of February, so 6 months. In fact, exactly 6 months. Guys, it is written in the stars. We are getting the last 3 drops today so we can have a 6-month anniversary. That's not an anniversary. 6-month moniversary. Moni is the, Annie is Latin for year. The prefix for year. Moni is the, so when people talk about, oh my God, it's our 3rd month anniversary. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's your 3rd moniversary. Good. Anyway, you're welcome. 6 months to the date. Not to the day, because I'm not going to count it out, but it's the 12th of August. Our last Mount Farm Monday, plus Lovers in the Air, was the 12th of February. 6 months. It's good. All right, let's play. Yeah, it's happening. We're getting the last 3. Fucking watch me. Right, threaten poke me every time I say, oh, good, yeah, because you're going to say streamer privilege. Good, you're learning. Where's... good. This is, boom. Good afternoon, Dragon, welcome back. I miss Mount Farm Mondays. So do I now, so do I. Those of us who were here back in 2023. No, February was the last one, but yeah, it's been a while. Did my collection on Mondays last year? I did. Mount Farm Monday was a tradition, and it fell off the thing because I had so many other things that kind of popped up that I didn't really have time to do Mount Farming on Mondays. But we're gonna try to bring it back from the war within. Definitely this year. Only started watching probably this year. Participated in a Mount Farm Monday. You have, but yeah, no. So it was February 12th, day after my birthday. People getting moniversary, anniversary mixed up. Can't stand it. No, look, it's moniversary is not something that's used in like general vernacular. Is that the right word? I feel like it is, but I could be wrong. So yeah, but no, I remember when I was a love-struck teenager talking about how my boyfriend and I at the time we're going to celebrate our 6-month anniversary, and my father was like, no. Annie is year. Moni is month. It is not a 6-month anniversary. It is your 6th moniversary. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, Dad did actual Latin in school. So I just was like, okay, shit. But so it stuck clearly. So now you know, now I've passed that on to you. Last Mount Farm Monday was when I had to watch Faith through my TV, chat through my phone. Oh my God, Lilia, far out. Anniversary. Monday anniversary. Yeah, look. Dad facts. I know, my dad's the coolest. Don't tell him I said that. His head will get too big. His ego is large enough. In before Dad's watching. No, he's occasionally he watches. He has an enormous television, and he pops it up on the TV sometimes, but not often. Not often. Oi! Don't do that. Ah, shit. You know what I haven't done? Set up GSE on this tune. Oops. I have a new PC for now 4 months. Amazing! That's awesome. Hello, Wally. Welcome back. Prepatch event is so good for leveling. Oh, it's well on track to have every single character at 70. Yeah, I am the same. I'm at 52 now. 52. Which is a little bit fucking ridiculous. Attention, Faya my dad. Yeah. That's it. 63. I was like right on the border of that though, so that doesn't really count. Fuck off. Are we landing here? Or are we going elsewhere? Where are we going? Team? What are we doing? Here we go. Okay, let's sort this shit out, shall we? Evoke devastation. This one. Copy. Paste. Tick, tick, tick. There we go. Key bindings. New. 3. Dev. Save. Close, close. Okay. Fia, did you see the update to appearances in TWW? WoW had collecting appearances in the war? Yes. When was it posted? If it was posted more than 5 hours ago, assume I've had approximately 72 DMs. Yes, I have. I have. I've also seen that the changes aren't, like, people. For those of you who have skimmed, the changes aren't coming right now. Make sure you, like, because I'm just expecting on launch, I'm expecting, like, when the expansion actually hits and we're playing and leveling to 80 and stuff, people are gonna be like, where the fuck, why isn't this shit working? Make sure you read it properly. It's not... Oh, Maul. I saw MA and was like, wait a second. Where are we? Oh, back to Gasrula. Yeah, just remember, with the changes that are coming, they're coming, they said the first content patch after the War Within. So that means it's not going to be a hot fix, it's going to be a content patch. So at earliest, 11.05, but I'm expecting more likely it'll probably be 11.1. So be patient with that stuff, but we know it's coming, and that's what matters. We know it's coming. 50, 60, and 2 event cycles. Nice, Lockie, that's awesome. Using Prepatch for heritage armor. Yes, now, well done. Well done. Less than half an hour. Spectacular. Thought I was doing good with 2070. Yeah, I'm sitting on 52 now, but that's because I'm a fucking psychopath. I am not the bar with which you should measure yourself. Like, I'm not, no, don't do that. Like.
Hi, my name's Fia and I'm an Alticle.
Correct. I'm not the bar to the standard to which anybody should be fucking measured. I'm my own special kind of fuckwit. Ooh! King Gordot just came up. Are they gonna stop here? Possibly. Let's see how far Mosh is off. Oh wait, way too far. Gordot will well and truly dead first. Finally hits my crazy challenge target of 100 ults at max. Well done, Spoon. Now you can play the game. Well done. That's fantastic. I was about to say how long till you have to use one of the trial accounts to get the recruit job. Oh, I've already been using them. So I've got the main account. The main account would invite the trial account, and then the trial account would just kind of stand there while I do the thing. And then when I mount back up again, I'd alt tab, hop on for ride along, and then off I'd go. So I'm already doing that. We tried doing that on Friday, like after Remix was done with stream, and it didn't really survive so well with stream. So I'm not doing it currently. But it is something I have been doing off stream, yeah. For sure. I think I like the new keybind thing now. It doesn't impact my action bars. Yeah. Yeah, it does mean that I've got this little unlabeled gap on my action bar though, which, you know, not exactly what I wanted, but that's okay. And I also did kind of like that I could shuffle things around if I had to. Oopsie. But that's okay. I understand why they've made the change.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Don't whisper in the fury or irritation, that's all I ask. It'd be crazy expecting people to have comprehensions, because I know, right? How dare I? How dare I? 10 so far? Yes, Junie! That is awesome. You seem much happier today than recently. Hope yesterday went well. Yesterday was really, really lovely. It was great fun wandering around and just being able to, like, catch up with my dad and all that kind of, like, it was really, really nice. So much food. Oh my God, I nearly exploded. But it was fantastic. I think so I had a Red Bull this morning. I felt like a zombie getting out of bed, so I had a Red Bull this morning, and I feel, whoops, did get it right, of course. So I feel like that's still kind of having an effect. Also, though, I'm done with Remix, so I can make other types of content, which is really exciting. As much as I did notice that the viewer numbers on Twitch were ramping up towards the end of Remix, because people love one of those, you know, like, people love a success story. Fucking look at the tweet when I tweeted out that I'd done it, and just how many, like, the engagement on that tweet is more than I've had in years at this point, right? So now I'm fully prepared that there's going to be a dip, but now there are people who didn't know me before who now know me as that collecting bitch, you know? So, like, I'm starting to sort of feel like I might even have a content plan for stuff like TikTok and things. So I'm starting to get there. Then I had some really shit comments on YouTube, but, like, you know, oh well. There's also been kind of a slump in, like, the number of clips we've been able to get. Not because people aren't clipping, it's just because there hasn't really been many clip-worthy things happening. Because it's all just been remix after remix after remix. It's just all been the same kind of content. And so now that it's like, yo, we're doing something slightly different, there's more opportunity for different kinds of stuff. And that's exciting. That's really exciting. Yeah, I am still feeling wicked overwhelmed. I don't have enough time or energy to do everything that I need to do to capitalize on this, but that's okay. All I can do is what I can do. So I'm just gonna hope for the best. 6 of those remix. What of it? Yeah. That's it, right? It was designed as a fantastic way to level, and you took advantage of it, Judy. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. To be honest, this is and OBS would be taxing on any system. It's like the tippity top end machines, probably not, honestly. If I had a 2 PC setup, it probably also wouldn't be a problem at all. But I don't. It's been over a year since I built this PC, with all of your help, but that's still not, like, I didn't get a $10,000 machine, you know? Like, I don't do that. So yeah, it does fall a little bit behind with that one. Like, 2 got stuck in remix ones. Yeah, but then, like, who actually did it? Who set herself a goal and achieved it? So I feel like I need lots of little goals to kind of make this shit happen. But we'll see. There's part of me that's like, instead of doing like Mount Farm Monday and delves, what if I just like focus on delves till I get everything, and then focus on mounts until I get like 1,000, and then but I don't want to. I don't think I want to, and I think you guys would also, like, it just, especially if it doesn't happen on a timeline that's healthy, it just gets grindy and boring and crap. So we'll see how we go. But we will absolutely be celebrating those moments when the big things happen, when we finish things and stuff. Hey, Mist, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Everyone get shit comments. My channel with like 50 views. No, I got a bucket load of shit comments on what. Do you guys remember when we were talking about, you know, people saying not to define yourself by the numbers, be that your clothing size or your weight or the number of likes you get on the post? And I'm like, yeah, but that determines my, you know, that thing. Yeah. So basically people telling me, like, what right do I have to complain? Go get a real job. Like, why the fuck would you post that on a YouTube with like 500 subscribers? I'm like, because I don't focus on YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber. But look, people do people. Folks sometimes need to get that shit out of them so that the negativity doesn't fester inside and make them feel even worse. So I'm glad they found an outlet. Hey Riz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Energy drink talk. Did you see that Australia is getting a variation of the ultraviolet Monster Energy? I didn't. Interesting. Need math on Mondays back. Need routine back in my life. You and me both now. Fuck. I like the content rotation. You did a week of whatever, that'd be okay. But yeah, I think like if we did a comp stompathon, I think y'all would be like all the way in for that. But there'd be a cap. If we wouldn't be making this fucking uncapped subathon bullshit that I made the mistake of doing before. We'd cap it. Max out at a week. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I think I'm doing well, Riz. How are you going? Everything going good and awesome, doing things here and there? Fantastic. YouTube trolls come. They did not like out enforce or anything. There was just a couple people. But look, it's fine. Like YouTube is not my focus. Like I'm not a YouTuber. I function much better with live content where I have interactability and stuff than I do with pre-recorded stuff. And I've known that for a very long time. I used to do YouTube shit. My YouTube channel used to be makeup and beauty and all that kind of crap. But no, I 100% focus, like live content. Unfortunately, live content's not evergreen, so I need to get better at the pre-recorded stuff, but I'm practicing. I'm getting there. I'm doing okay, I think. It just takes me fucking forever. In the paraphrased words of one of my coworkers the other day, people really do be peopling. They do. They do be peopling. Absolutely love to hear him. I see you at Fortress next week. Fuck yes, Riz. Oh my god. Shit, that's next week, isn't it? Oh my god. Where is time going? Jesus fuck. I need to work out what I'm wearing. Lordy. Yes! The paraphrase words to hear it. Might see a Fortress because you remix stuff. Oh my god. You've got this, Blade. You've got this. I believe in you. TWW uncapped subathons. So fun. Check and trust me. Oh no. Okay, so I will absolutely do another uncapped subathon in the future. Absolutely. But it will be different. There will be some adjustments made. Because I clearly undervalued myself and wound up doing just it nearly broke me. But also I overcommitted to like hours per day and things like that. So it was entirely on me. And so there will be another one in the future, but it will be ever so different. There'll be just some tweaks done on the math side of things. But if I'm going to do something like a comp stompathon, so we joked about it in the past, where like when it's comp stomp week, I would like do a subathon for comp stomp week, but that would not be uncapped because comp stomp only goes for a week, right? So that would not be uncapped. Sorry, I should have clarified. Taiwan's so close I can smell it. What does Taiwan smell like, Jamie? I'm assuming probably something similar to wet dog, right? Because like, yeah. You've got this though. I have faith. You've got it. Keep on keeping on. Oh yeah, you've got that easy, Jamie. You've got that easy next week. Fuck me. You have 2 cloaks left. I do have 2 cloaks left. Demon Hunters. I need to level up the rest of my army first, but once my army is done, it'll be Demon Hunters. They have the smallest loot table out of all the classes for the pre-patch event. So that's what I'm gonna do. Trial account, Demon Hunters. Yes, you did. Yes, I did. Hello, Berry. Welcome back, my dear. How you doing? In case you went away to get a nice amount of rep from the heroic dawn of the infinite dungeons. You do, yeah, you do. What's a comp stompathon, lol? So comp stomp is an event in WoW. It comes around it's part of the weekly rotation of events. So comp stomp is one of the PvP ones. Comp stomp is when you PvP against bots. So it's essentially PvE, but for PvP rewards, and it's like the only way I'm ever gonna get my fucking PvP collections done. So comp stomp, a thon, Because like subathon, etc. Comp stomp-a-thon. I will comp stomp as long as y'all keep paying up until the point when it finishes, is that, yeah. That's the joke that we made. To force Fia to get her PvP shit up, because when you look at that, what do you notice? Yeah. Yeah.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Yeah, my PvP collection is not where it should be. Subathon during Comstomp? Yes. Since we'll be done with remix, you do Comstomp next week? No. Because then there's pre-launch. I mean, I could do it on Wednesday. We could do, because it's, yeah, we could do it, yeah, we could do it on Wednesday. Comp Stomp. And then party! And then launch and stream for 2.5 weeks straight. I'm gonna sleep, though. Oh, excuse me. Good evening, Fortune, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. PvP is worse than that, it's at 2%. Oh my god, Spoon, that's amazing. Well done. That is impressive that you've managed to avoid it, like, just that much. That's great. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Another bug. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Yes, absolutely better this week. Your like, body can get over it nice and quick so you can go on your incredibly brief holiday. Oh, shit. It's gonna be so much fun.
These echoes must be contained.
It's going to be just ridiculous. Alright. 98.72%. We got this. We got this. I'm getting quite a few drops today. Not the ones that I'm not cloaks, obviously, but this tune has been getting a few drops, so that's good. Good start. Ding ding. And she's almost done. Once she hits 70, I'll switch.
Are these echoes a lesson? Or merely a response?
I might get a reputation for single night trips to Melbourne. I mean, is that the worst reputation to have? Oh dear.
Remember this one.
Mount Farm Monday. I can't believe it's actually been 6 months to the date since the last Mount Farm Monday. That's a whole thing. Sick of the party, Green Hell, yes. Hey, Exalt, welcome back. My day is going well, thank you. Not quite as productive as I wanted it to be. I got distracted a few times, and that was, you know, it is what it is. But overall, I think I did pretty well. Tomorrow's going to be a big day.
Onyxia, the brood
Is that
mother
70?
of the black
No,
dragon
someone else
flight.
dinged near me.
We must take her
Onyxia
down.
will be 70 though. Just don't do like me and drive 4.5 hours each way in a single day. Gross. Gross. It could have been worse. Absolutely, Barry. It could have been worse. Always could have been worse, eh? But no, I have some plans for tomorrow for content creation, and it's the stuff I'm not the best at. So I'm getting better. Always getting better, but it still just takes so much longer than I feel like it should. Usually when I do that, I end up in bed for a day or two afterwards. Oh, I can imagine. Constantly get disappointed hearing a ding, realizing it isn't me, especially when there's like boom, 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 like all these little explosions of light everywhere. It's like, oi, where's mine? It's funny. Oh, I see the most scary thing happened after being hacked. I was like, fuck, good on everyone else who cares about my account security. Oh, God. So it was fun. It was, PJ, it really was. I had an absolute blast. It was very, like, battery charging, battery filling, whatever you want to call it, after finally getting Remix done and dusted. It was just, yeah, it worked out very nicely. Worked out very nicely. Okay, so this tune is now 70. We're going to send her back to Dalaran. I know that's how you don't pronounce it. Okay. For God's sake. Oh, I'm on the wrong account, that's why. I'm like, why can't I edit this cell? Because you're not on the right account, numpty. 70! Alright, Purple Heart is next up. Oh, right now, is this play already leveled my paladin? Yas, Kenzie. Good to hear. Yas, how did you just pronounce that? Dalaran. It's Dalaran. But like, sometimes it's fun to say things the wrong way. Especially when people will still know what you're talking about. It's like calling a book a book. Like, it's you know, just little and silly but fun. Makes you kind of go hee and then move on, you know, yeah.
Fatality.
Yeah. Fatality, you. Shut up! Shut it! Turn all of you off. That's right. Scrap got updated, so I think Scrap is working fine now, but we'll find out. Oh, man. Like Dalaran, Summer Moon. Yeah, that's it, there you go. Perfect. So that should have just been MSBT. Are these Azeroth's memories or ours? I look forward to not hearing that. Yeah, I mean, there are add-ons you can use to like turn off the talking head stuff, but I honestly at this point have tuned it out. It is gone. It is no longer in my brain. What is Scrap used for outside of Remix? Scrap, I had Scrap before Remix. Scrap I don't think was used in Remix. Was it? Maybe? I don't think I used Scrap in Remix, but Scrap is the one where you go to a vendor and it automatically sells things in the list that are Scrap. So you have like the automatically sell all greys option, but that sells all greys, including greys that are fucking transmogrifiable and all that kind of thing, which you don't necessarily want. Plus there are some grey items that sell really well on the AH. Oops. So Scrap enables you to have a custom junk list. You can keybind a button so that when you mouse over an item and press the button, it marks or unmarked, you know, set as junk or set as useful. You can do it with like soulbound purple gear from raids. Mark them as junk because you've got them and they're collected and you can't trade them to anybody, so that when you open, it just sells all of that stuff that you know you don't want. It's very, very useful. I like it a lot. And I recommend it personally. But yeah. Turn your sound off, but then you don't hear all the other beautiful things, Ginny. Boo, boo, da, boo. Ah! My face wasn't recognized by my phone because I was yawning. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. All right, onward. So this tune can get the mallet that I need. That's exciting. This is the time I play with my sound off, Lamau. I know so many people do. So many people do. And then like, there's like there'll be a sound in game and they're like, wait, what is that music you're listening to? And I'm like, it's the in-game soundtrack. And they're like, no, what? Yeah, I could never. I could never. So what am I on to now? 53 tunes? 53 70s. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, King Gordok is up. Ah, shit. GSE?
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Perfect. I wouldn't call this particular memory radiant. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking funny. Why are you yelling at me? What is... it's the... There's an issue with the shaman script. There's an issue with the shaman macro for GSA. Because every time I'm on any of my shamans, it just constantly throws errors. Let me see if there's been an update. / if I can find a different one. I don't think it has, but let's...
By the sun will.
Mark, thank you so much for the resub. Who's hyped for War Within? Absolutely. Absolutely. Did they actually change? I don't think they did. No, that's not what I wanted, but thank you anyway.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records. What a peculiar
Wasn't long enough to test.
for Azeroth to show us.
It's gonna be Zens or is it gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be memories. Yeah, okay. Play sound on, generally the music off. Don't you shame stitches like that? Oh no. No.
Here we go
Watch so far
again.
playing. Gotcha.
Literally.
Hello, pros, welcome back. Any hints on getting the cloaks? I've got everything else, however, not one cloak has dropped. I've gotten 2 of the cloaks. I think from... Nah, there we go. From a mathematical standpoint, your best luck should be with Demon Hunters. And if you've run out of classes to... If you've run out of tunes to level... trial account, they get level locked at 20, so they can never phase out of the recruit thing. They always just get recruiter stuff to drop once they hit 20. But yeah, from a mathematical perspective, the demon hunters will have the smallest loot table. There's no like, you can't make a cloak drop, but what you're wanting to do is like, instead of it being like a 2% chance to drop a cloak, you want it to be like a 10%. It's not going to be that high, but you know what I mean? Like, if something's going to drop, is it this kind of a loot table or is it this kind of a loot? You want this loot table more because then it's a higher likelihood that it'll be a cloak kind of thing, or the cloak that you need, I should say, once you get to that point. So yeah, Demon Hunters, I believe, should be your best bet.
To show us.
Should. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's try this one instead. It might just be shamans in general have problems. But we'll see. Let's give this one a try. Where are we going? Right here.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
Here's to go. Who's hoping we're within Yaz. Good evening, lads. Welcome back. Currently watching 2 streams playing with sound on. Amazing. Who's anyone wants some new stuff? Oh, for sure. Hello, Vess. Welcome on in. Missing 1 cloak. Oh, rough. You'll get it. I have faith. You'll get it. Remember that the pre-patch event should still be around after early access launches. So we do still have a little bit of extra time, like right the way through to actual proper launch date, I believe. Like, I mean, it doesn't make sense that they'd cancel early. How you doing? Well, thank you, Pros. Hope you can say the same. Try that. I've been using class trials, locking XP at 60. Gotcha. I mean, give that a, like, that part of it's fine, but it should be Demon Hunters, I think. Should be the best bet. That being said, it's still RNG. Like, it's still not, it's just a slightly better chance. It's still not a guarantee or anything. So, you know, you can do everything right and still get fucked, you know. You can also log on to multiple accounts on the same Battle.net at the same time. So, like, I've had my main account and a trial account at the same time. And if you, like, put them on follow or put them on ride along, things like that, you can pair them up so that they'll both get the stuff, like, get the loot. Because if it's on the same Battle.net account, it still counts towards the same collection. So yeah, definitely taking advantage of trial accounts and stuff like that as well.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
For realsies. Like multitasking, but for my ears, hello Talon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think I like Dragonblight best for these zones. I think so too. I think so. Although I don't mind bouncing between Stitches and Hogger in Searing Gorge. Like, that's not terrible. But Hakar is a fucking pain in the ass. Especially for the lobies. I'm Searing Gorge because they're so close and good for X, but yeah, true. Very true. Thinking ACT for the second count is a bit annoying, lol. We only have to do it once. I remember sinking actually, now that you mention that. I mean, it works fine, so I must have done it, I just don't remember doing it. I just lay on the building, gained a bonus 6, but yeah. That's so fun. Of course, Jack, of course. Cheeky. Oh, okay. The hour has expired. Hockey dokie. We are 65 and moving on. This macro seems to be working a bit smoother though, so that's good. Good to know. I like Searing Gorge. I'm done with Prepatch now. I've got the shield and tome and cloaks and all tunes of 480 eye level plus. I have 400k memories. A shitload of gear for the 15 remix tunes. Well done. Playing rough for a break. Love that, Mads. Well done. Congratulations. I think mine AFK'd out while partway through syncing. The other percentages are different. I haven't been able to get it to sync fully again. Oh, that's really odd. That's really odd. I'm sorry to hear that, Ginny. I wonder if the Discord would be able to help you, like, figure out how to wipe it and, like, start again, sort of thing. Paris Brutal and Lobby's Lobby Warrior yesterday, he one-shot me. I was like, is that meant to happen? Yeah, nah. It's funny, hey. Definitely a,
Time is money,
feeling.
friend.
Ooh. Ad incoming. Remember to buy bags and stuff for your ults? Yas. Time to make a new mail wearer for the one piece of mail recruit armor I need. At least it isn't boots this time. Yes. Oh my god. I was really worried that I would not get all of the armor types before I leveled tunes up, but then I'm like, oh, okay. Apparently it's fine. The drop rates are certainly higher than for shit in fucking remakes. I think because the remix loot tables were just so big, I think it's a bit easier to get stuff dropping for here. But even still, it certainly not easy. No guarantees of loot dropping, of course. This is ATT. My two accounts are the same, off by 5% for some reason, even though they have the same settings. That's very odd. Very odd. So Hunter or Shaman, yes it. Most of 30 32. So I'm sure a couple now. Tomorrow, of course, Mads, yeah. So good. Using new tunes is the way to grab the Excel's Reach quest and items, also heritage armor. Yep, for sure. Fantastic way to do it.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Wilfred Frizzlebang isn't yelling anymore.
I wonder what Azeroth...
Dude, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 2 and 43 months. Holy shit. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today.
Remember this one.
A lot of months. Indeed. He's been one of the best TV shows out there. That's funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Goodness gracious me. What out with same setting? Maybe a sync issue, not settings. I'm not sure. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, thank you very much for the biddies, too. Much appreciated. I hate when Rome and Drax spawn at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Champions just popped as well. But that one at least takes a while, so.
Another will take my place. Your world is doomed.
I can remember when these events had like 400 million HP. They took forever, yeah. I did do a little dabbling in it on like day one, but
for Azeroth to show us.
didn't play it hardcore, just kind of did my 3 dailies and that was it. Because I had remakes to focus on. Not anymore. So good. I'm making Milo under pot drink clip. Just, oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing, Fox? We found the hacksaws. Big Drax is out of the tooth, Thorm doesn't give the XP for killing, just bonus XP. Making tunes, that's actually a really good point now. Making tunes for Exile's Reach, pre-patch stuff on the second account too. 2 bears, 1 stone, damn straight. The only reason why I haven't been making Exile's Reach tunes to then do this with is because I don't have the time to go through fucking Exile's Reach. Like, I want to get this done. I want to get this done.
With these
That's the room.
Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power.
What a peculiar Azeroth.
Timing.
You are bound to me, demon.
The timing. I did get the stuff for it too. Oh shit. More central, get to the next event quicker though. True, true. Phone call was extremely shaman. Manual attacks so broken. Yeah. So I'm using the War Within one. So not the Dragonflight ones. Going to the War Within forum enhancement, and I'm using Elfie AU's one, and that's I've had no errors since. Technically neither do I haven't finished remix, but I have accepted my fate. Fair. Very fair. It's priorities, Jinu. That's all it is. You have made a decision and it is the right decision for you, and that's all that matters. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Why is the drop rate of recruits items so low? I don't know, Serpents. If you find out the answer, please let me know, because I too am not exactly impressed by it. By the way, I thought that you could not delete characters as the quest done on those would be reset. Yes, done Exile's Reach to try it out, deleted the character, the quest is still set as done, or am I misremembering? Have you ever done it on another tune?
Face now your tragic end.
So why is their eye level so low? Because they're upgradable. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't care so much because I'm not, like, I don't tend to gear up my ults anyway. But, yeah. Look. So yes, it does delete any quests that character has completed that no other character has completed. They will be removed, yes. It might be that ATT hasn't kind of realized that the tune's deleted because it's like in your save variables or whatever. It may be that DFA hasn't realized that tune is now gone either. If like depending on which platform you're looking on. But there's a fucking cloak, not the right one though. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, so there are a couple of reasons why it might be showing is still completed, but yes, if it was the only character to have ever done that quest, most of the Exile's Reach quests are shared across all Horde tunes or all Alliance tunes. There are just a select few that are class specific, only like a small handful. Then once you get back to Orgrimmar and do that whole chain, that's all class specific, unfortunately.
Tell us with these echoes.
Thanks for your update that when I get home. Of course, you're very welcome. ATT cache quest completion doesn't indicate WoW API quest completion. Yes! Thank you, Jack, for summarizing that in far fewer words than I could ever. Speaking of home, time for me to start my commute. Hey, fantastic show! We'll see you soon. Drive safe. It is for the specific quests as the Paladin ones. Still need the Paladin ones. Don't want character to delete. The character is still crossed off. We'll see in a little while. Yeah. You may need to delete, like, say, variables and stuff like that to clear it out. I'm not 100% sure because I don't tend to delete tunes. Oh, it's done. Right, that was the last boss, I guess. No, it's not. Where's the... Is it bugged? Ah, there we go. It's fine. She says, yeah, literally. Literally. Keep forgetting and then remembering about everything happening next week. I know! I can't believe it's next fucking week, dude. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have, like, a backlog of social stuff ready to go so I can just focus on stream. No. Nah. Not a thing. I'm so far behind. I work my ass off. I'm gonna work my absolute fucking ass off to try to get, but it's not gonna be 100%. I can't. I'm just one woman. I can't do it. Wait, what's next week? Expansion, Jack. The War Within is next week. Which also means that the Blizzard ANZ pre-launch party is next week. And yeah, so it's a whole lot of shit. The War Within. Surprise Babel Trip. Yeah, also surprise Babel Trip. So, the Blizzard ANZ pre-launch party, they gave me some tickets, some double passes to give away, and I didn't tell anybody. And so when we finished Remix, I gave them away, and I gave one away, and then was like, oh no, but there's more, and then there's more, and then there's more. So it was just a clusterfuck of amazingness, and it's just hilarious and great and awesome, and I'm still so happy I got to do that. But that's on Thursday night, and then early access is Friday morning. Yup. We gonna have a week. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, it's also all the pre-prep that you put in for, so like trying to schedule as much social media crap as I can, as far out in advance as I can, and then like just all, just all the shit. If I could tweet from within WoW still, I would not have any concerns. But here we are. I'm gonna have to have fucking buffer open on my other window. Just like schedule shit as it comes along. Everyone is awesome community. Fuck yes. I think Ali and I might need to leave even earlier than planned in case we don't have food at Fortress. There is food at Fortress. I don't know. There's like the tavern, which is like a pub kind of thing. It's not as cheap as pub grub. It's, yep, budget for it. And then there is food that you can have in the, like, it's Alienware Arena. It's like a floor above. And there is food there, but it's like bar snacks. So it's like a thing of chips or spring rolls or that kind of stuff. So it's like snacky, like bar snacks food rather than like a meal kind of food. But also it's in Emporium. Emporium has a whole ass food court. Emporium is connected to Melbourne Central, which has its own food court, and there's just so much food everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing day off. Jas is going to be at work, so I'm going to need to public transport in. It is a Thursday. Usually I would go into the city on a Thursday and do work stuff. I'm not going to on that day because normally I'm fucking wrecked by the end of the day, so I'm going to go in a bit later instead. But I'm not 100% sure on what the plan is for me. I don't know if I need to be there early to do like work stuff, or I'm just not sure. So I'm sort of, yeah, just waiting and seeing. But I will probably eat beforehand, I would say.
Stay your arms. I yield.
Feels like Oprah giving away double passes. It was so cool though. That is the shit that I fucking live for. Watching you all react when there's like, oh my god, there's another one. Like it just, oh, it was amazing. That's the shit I fucking live for. Sure there's a Twitter add-on for WoW. No. You used to be able to connect your WoW account to Twitter. And you could tweet directly to your feed from in-game in the Blizzard UI. And then there were changes to the Twitter API, basically, is the summary. Accommodation for 160, holy fuck, Seeker, nice! That is awesome. Sure you'll not be far away, fantastic. That's really great. I mean, yeah, Thursday night, I take it, because it's not exactly peak hour, or peak day of the week, kind of, yeah, no, that's good, that's really good. What day to drive is factoring Friday peak hour, Melbourne getting into the city. Yeah. Yeah. So Melbourne peak hour, like, I would definitely plan to arrive a bit earlier. Give yourself some time to kind of just sit in your hotel for a hot second. But there's bucket loads of food nearby. Plenty of food nearby. Where are we all going? Profit? No. Oh shit. Are we turning around?
What a peculiar memory for
Yes.
Azeroth to show us.
It used to be built in. Yeah, it was great when Elon decided to access the Twitter API was going to cost a shit ton. Most companies decided it was too expensive and stopped integration. Yep, that's it. Yep. Perfect. Imagine going in is not as bad as going out on a Friday night. So you're coming in on a Thursday and then going out on a Friday. Yeah, leaving the city on a Friday, there's still going to be plenty of traffic. But Emporium's fairly close to the edge of the CBD grid. So it'll still be shit. It'll still be shit. If you can manage to find parking on a tram line outside of the city and then tram in the last leg of, like, the last little bit of the way, and then in the morning tram out to the car and then drive from there, I would recommend it. That is 100% what I would recommend. That's what we ended up doing for DreamHack. Jas actually booked a park out the way and then hopped on a tram to meet me back at the hotel kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I'd definitely recommend. Because, see, the thing is, Melbourne public transport is fucking phenomenal. Like, absolutely fucking phenomenal.
Your world is doomed.
I'm gonna make it in time. I think he's already dead. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so if you can, and there are parking lots fucking everywhere as well. So that is what I would recommend personally. Because then you just skip the whole peak hour thing anyway. Why is the drop rate for weapons remix so low? Not even getting all the mobs way. You know, my shaman hasn't had a usable weapon drop in like 10-ish levels. Yeah, not compatible with our attacks. That's a bit shit. Have you got your loot spec in the right place? Because if you can't use the weapon, that sounds like it's actually broken. Hello, Loopy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I think I need to move to Australia. Keep saying about food. Hello. 917. Not had breakfast yet. Oh my goodness. There's so much good food in Melbourne. Like, I swear. So good. Wait, am I 70? Ah, shit. I hit 70. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Phil. Welcome back. Get there a few hours before it starts. May try track down that yarn place. Morris and Sons. Close, though. Very close. Morris and Sons. Yes, true. Also suffering huge thunderstorms or just me. Oof. In the car at the hotel. Depending, if the hotel is actually in the CBD grid, then you will have a shit fight trying to get out on Thursday morning. Like an absolute shit fight. I'm not asking where you're staying, obviously, because that's like tantamount to doxing, but if your hotel is inside like the grid of Melbourne and then like the blanket around the grid, then trying to get out of there in the car on Friday morning, you'll need to add like an hour to your travel time to be safe. Speaking of, is Fortress in the free tram zone? Yes. Arriving to Southern Cross? Yes. It is inside the city. Like in the city grid. Yes, it is. I don't know what stop. But yes. Alternatively, you can walk it as well. I mean, for me it's walkable, and that's with my shit knee, but I mean, obviously everyone's at different levels of thingamajig. I'd pop it into Google Maps, have a look at the actual like distance, and then make a choice about whether or not you think it's walkable. But yeah, no, it's yeah. It's also a very awesome price. 53, I think so. 70 for a bit, I think that click you had dropped was before was the Dalaran Defender one. No, yeah, but that was because that was from the chest. The chest always drops 70 pieces. Regardless of what level you are. That chest dropped 70 pieces on my trial account for 20s. That cannot get to 70 because it's a trial account. Yeah, I know, it's confusing and weird, but the chest that you get from the boss drop, like the first boss you kill a day, I think it is, drops it, always a 70 piece. Okie dokie. Wait, yarn place, thank you. Yes, Morris & Sons, expensive. They do not sell acrylic. Not a single piece of stuff that they sell is acrylic or polyester or anything. It is all natural fibers. Cotton, yarn, alpaca, merino, etc., but it's not cheap. Not cheap. I think the cheapest ball of yarn I've seen there has been about $6.90, and it was approximately like this sort of size. So yeah, just to like preface, it is a fancy yarn store, very fancy. But they do all the ombre shit and stuff. Like the bow that I made, that's with stuff from them. Fancy ass shit. Big time. Lovely stuff. Morris & Sons. You can get Defender items for weekly chests, even under 70. Was that it? Yes. Yep. Let's see, open the chest. Ah, yeah, no, I was like ninja quick, super fast. Wait, what? Oh, shit, okay. I'm on a different shard. Oh, goodbye. That's fine. Where are the echoes? Give us that thing. Yup. Good. I don't want to go like good. Okay, fantastic. Just wanted to set expectations. The last time I went in there, there was one of the retail assistants was helping somebody, and I heard them kind of exclaim and go, "Whoa, that's expensive!" And they're like, I mean, it's wool, like it's, you know, it's made of wool. And they're like, yeah, but I mean, I do amuragumi, and I'm used to paying like $3 or $4 for a much bigger ball than this, and the assistant was just kind of like, yep, we don't sell acrylic, sorry. Like, it was, oh, I felt so bad. I was like, that's got to be one of the most awkward kind of, oh shit. So yeah. I just like wandering around thinking to myself, that is why I am looking and touching and not buying. I can only imagine how beautiful and luxurious a piece of clothing or something would be using that kind of stuff, but I do not have hundreds of dollars to spend on a beanie. I exaggerate there, obviously, but yeah, no. Pretty stuff though, really gorgeous. Have a look at their website. Morris and Sons is the place. They've got one in Sydney, and did I move away before? I did. They've got one in Melbourne. I believe there's one in Sydney. And they're, yeah, it's gorgeous stuff. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. Also, I wasn't watching the stream properly because I'm picking at Junie level. My second account. Nice, Junie. Good luck. Hope you picked the right one. Fancy yarn. Check expensive. Okay, I've been asked to obtain a sufficient treat for Kim. I think I found a great place to get it from. Agreed. Yeah, that is absolutely. It's treat yarn. That's how I think of it as well. Yeah, big time. Read the Shaman. The daggers that have been dropping have been from world content. Loot specters matter. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Must use daggers to work for the requires two-handed one melee weapon. Two one-handed melee weapons, yeah. No, daggers are not one-handed melee weapons. No, they're not. Apparently. Should do the trick. Agreed. Agreed. But yeah, no, definitely have a sneaky look at their website to get an idea of like price points and stuff that you'll be looking at. Because then you might be able to find a couple of options that fit your budget for the treat kind of thing. Because you can get lost in that store really, really easily, and I'd hate for you to kind of look at the clock and go, oh shit, I've been in here for 4 hours kind of thing. I don't think I have any. I don't have any Demon Hunters left to level. I'll have to do that on the... Thinking I might have to do a sneaky and have 2 trial accounts going. Get the main account to invite both.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very quickly running out of tunes to level, which is not a terrible feeling. I'm not that much time. Exactly, right? That's why, yeah. So like if you pre-plan a little bit, you might even be able to fit some food in as well as treat purchasing. You know, coming in an hour earlier than we planned to go to the yarn store. Perfect. Perfect. I would tell you to tell them Fia sent you, but they will have no idea what that means. Oh shit. To figure out where I want to have dinner. I do know of a few places that I can get a pretty quick dinner, so that might work. Remix. I know, Twid, not remix. How insane. I'm so keen. I'm just excited. Got a lot to go though. I mean, 3 drops left, but as we all know, the last ones are always the hardest to get. See you there. Fear sent me equals big discounts. I hate. Yeah, nah, not there, unfortunately. Not there. I'm gonna say it anyway, and they'll just look at you like you're on drugs.
Behold the absolute power of Wilfred.
I mean, something word of mouth, right? If enough people talk about me to them at length, maybe they'll actually give a shit.
Your arrogance will be your own lord of the Burning Legion.
Oh, fuck.
Another will take my place. Your world is doomed.
You don't know who Fiamma is? No, nobody know. Well, okay. Nobody outside of a very, very specific community knows who Fiamma is.
I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant.
She has many level 70s. She does, actually. That's not a lie. Ow! Stop that! Fine. Okay. How dare. Don't they know who I am? No, I'm kidding. How many do we have? 11 to go. 11 tunes to go. I was watching a streamer on Twitch and she mentioned this store, so here I am. You fear to be as popular in Melbourne as Ben from Brisbane is. Yeah, who is Ben from Brisbane? So I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, wait, this is not off to a good start, Kenzie. Fiamma is the person who knows exactly how many remix transmogs there are. Yeah, fucking A. His marketing guy failed if I've lived here most of my life. Guy that was on Big Brother. Oh. Yeah, okay, that explains it. I don't think we really watch Big Brother anymore. First couple seasons, yeah, but then it just turned into a bunch of marketing kids who were trying to get their big break.
And we will once
By
more.
the Sunwell.
Hello, Cop. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh god, 10 months. Far out. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh. Oh no. $68. What's his name? Ben from Brisbane. His mum is Australia's most eligible pensioner. Okay. I've never heard of either of these people, Genzi, sorry. I just only asked me to work for my accountant today. Good fun. Good fun. There's some recruit gear, but it's boots, not a cloak. Lost interest already, so if you're on his marketing game, Kenzie, yeah, I'm not. That's zero interest, zero
I
knowledge.
wouldn't call this particular echo radiant.
Thank you, High Lord.
Oh, they all went to Thorin. My bad.
I will begin
Missed
the
that.
ritual of
Oops.
summoning. When I am done, a fearsome doom guard will appear.
Oops, a daisy.
Prepare for oblivion!
Straxus.
Aha! I have done it! Behold
Stay
the
your
absolute
arms.
power
I
of
yield.
Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner. You are bound to me, demon.
Trifling
But
you
I'm in
face
charge.
Diraxus! Your arrogance will be your order of the Burning Legion!
There you go, another someone. If you use the marketing team. Ooh, I heard about that. You can't argue you shouldn't get enough publicity, just perhaps the wrong sort. Yeah. Look, it got people talking. It got people talking about the sport and everything, so I mean, it's interesting.
Your world is doomed.
Ah, dear.
It seems
I
Azeroth has no
It's all
need.
famous though, and everything adds up, it's fun. Something don't add up today though. Sales in the cash registers looking funky, don't add up. Something's off with this.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Oh, for the accountant thing. Right, okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's, not great. Just want Oceanic competitions? Yeah, absolutely. Like big time. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? What's the best way to sync accounts in ATT? I've linked them. I think, do I need to log out of both and back in? I'm not too sure.
We overcame this once, and we
With
will
mine, if I've got
once
two
more.
accounts logged in at the same time and the one in the background gets something, my one automatically just ticks it off. Like there's no, you don't have to reload or anything like that, it just happens. But maybe I've got a different setup or something? I don't know. I don't know. This is patterns online so I can pre-plan? They do. They do. This is the last he makes transmog and fantastic heroic grades. Well done, cop. Congrats. Well done. When does that two mogs and stuff, but not quests? Mine takes quests off as well, I think. Oh shit! It's been a while since I tried. To be honest with you, I'm not gonna claim that it does because I don't remember. Interesting. Okay, but it's still not synced. Probably check the FAQ in the ATT Discord. Maybe type sync into the search box and see what you can turn up, and then if you can't find anything, ask the question. See if anyone in there has any insight for you. That'll be the best way to do things. Only two of them up, that's odd.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
Too many Murlocs. Why no fly? Grr. Ready to relog then? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe just having one of the accounts logged in at a time when you're doing that kind of collection stuff. That way, when you log out of that one, it can push it through and then the other one will grab that and, you know. Why are there only 2 events up? Odd. So missing cloth ensemble, the vendor that is bugged. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I got mine ages ago, so clearly it's a more recent bug.
By the members
But,
of Northrend,
yeah.
and now they've come to life.
Well, go and try to buy it every day, and every day that it doesn't work, submit a bug report. Not a ticket, because that's just kind of clogs up other shit, but submit a bug report, because if they're getting enough flags about it, it'll show up as a significant issue. But they need to have the flags. Talking about it in a Twitch chat, unfortunately, won't do anything. But yeah, every single day, go and try to get it, and if you can't, submit a bug report. Okay, so Lich King will be ding. And then I'll switch tunes. Hey. Custody Cape? Yes, Kenzie, congrats. Well done. God damn it. It flagged me as 70 before the loot dropped. Rather than dropping the loot and then flagging me as 70. Oh well. Well. That was the only loot I got all that cycle. Oof, yeah, it's rough. Finally sync log out fully on both accounts back in. Sad faces sync to lowest percentage. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. From what I read, a lot of people had problem with it from the start, but just made new characters until one character eventually had it available. Warbands fucked up that solution though. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I know that there are a few issues with like some of the stuff not granting, like you couldn't buy it if you had half of it already and blah blah blah, but they fixed that after a few weeks, and that fixed all of my problems with all of the ensembles. So but then there were people who were talking about having a different kind of issue straight after that fix, and now this seems to be another issue with Warband. Like I'm not too sure what the hell's going on with it. But yeah, look, letting them know as often as you can is always the best bet, unfortunately. Just spamming bug reports is not going to help, but if you do it like every day, at least that's kind of showing that it is still an issue, that a hotfix that they put in overnight didn't work, or you know what I mean? Looks like this tune doesn't have their Dale Hearthstone working yet. 52 Weeks of Socks, Volume 1 and 2. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god, nah. I need to learn how to make a basic bitch sock before I start making pretty shit and fancy shit. I've got a pattern for thigh-high cable knit socks that I really want to make, but I don't trust myself. Not in the slightest. I need to, like, I'm doing cable knit now. I'm learning cable. And then I need to learn sock separately before I start trying to do fucking cable knit socks. At least I know where I'm at now. Absolutely. Need to keep remembering to not sell class specific gear. Yeah, absolutely. Stick it in your void storage. Can't touch it from there. Debug report first noticed like a week ago. I guess I'll have to make another one. Yeah, every day. Every single day when you go in and try it. Because that way they've got like more reports and it flags it as like, hey, we've had more than 10 reports about this thing or more than 50 reports or whatever. Very much worth reporting once a day if an issue just still isn't solved. I just shoved a bunch of stuff in my character bank. Yeah, good, good.
Hello.
It concerns High Overlord Sourfang.
Oh my god, Eitri, go away.
Doom upon himself.
Away. Shoot. I put it in my void storage because then I couldn't like accidentally get rid of it during like a clean out or whatever. Plus my character bank's got full. Oops.
Wait, we must speak now.
Let's get to work. Always happy to help. Remain vigilant.
Alright. Let's see if we got it. Let's see if we can do this. Put your trigger. I know, but they're so annoying. All of those little follow me around things. You make character bank same as Guild Warband bank where you just buy tabs. Yeah. Did they not? I thought they did.
Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome doom guard.
These things are great. Cross stitch with Catitude. 20 Porsum design. Yeah. Very cool, huh? Super cute.
Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power.
I wouldn't
of
call this
Wilfred
particular
Chiselbang,
echo
Master
radiant.
Summoner! You are bound to me, demon.
Try to make no Jaraxxus. Your elegance will be your undoing, Legion.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Whoops. White damage it is. They want to, it just hasn't been. Oh, gotcha. I'm thinking character bank to have something they want to do but have no date on it. Understood. I thought I read that it was like part of the whole bank overhaul thing. My bad. 100% today, potentially. Look, I'd like to. But these don't seem to drop nearly as often as the remix things do, but that's okay. I'm still leveling. I'm still leveling a bucket of tunes, and that counts too, so.
Insignificant gnat.
We'll see.
Another will take my place. Your world is doomed.
Why did I only get 25 memories from that? I swear. So because I never have enough room in mine. Now I have 3 characters at 3.5k rating, which is 0 rating last week. Prepatch is hilarious and Mythic Plus. Yeah, in some cases. In other cases I've heard there's some fatality issues, but that's okay, as long as it's working for you. That's fantastic. Hello, aloha, welcome back. Invertin 6570s, yeah, right, accidental. I'm pretty sure I've got, yeah, I do. Good. Onward.
I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant. Are these echoes messy?
I helped.
I yield. I remember you in the mountains.
Morning, Ori, welcome back. Oh. I'll explain that. Collection data add-on, yeah. Glad to hear it. Always good when you find something that works for you. So much good if I didn't know about the add-on. Yeah. Ain't that always the way?
Freeze you from within until all that remains is an icy husk.
The Echoes events are daily per character or weekly. The events go on and on and on and on and on, 24 hours a day. Like, you can just go and do them whenever. The dailies are... There's 3 different dailies, and they are account-wide, but they're daily. So you can do them on 3 different characters, but that's it. So there are, like, yeah. And then you can repeat them each day. I hope that makes sense. The events themselves, like all of the stuff all over the map and things, you can do them endlessly. What was that? That was... Thingamajigs. Yeah. Yeah, some of these AGT update tags, pass goes bzzz to me, this is fine. Yeah.
Must be contained.
They're great, aren't they? Not great for documentation, but great. Keep collecting memories the whole time. You can grind up the memories, you can farm all your tunes up to 70, you can farm the recruits gear, blah, 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 blah. You can do all of that endlessly. It's just the dailies that have a lockout. I'm really hoping that I get the mallet to drop before I need to just focus on my like, I hope I get the mallet before I run out of leveling tunes on my main account. Because, look. Demon Hunters can't use mallets. Basically. What is it? One-handed mace, right? So that's Shaman.
We are all haunted by the memories of North Ren.
You keep collecting memories. Oh, there are only lingering memories. There aren't any mini-bosses, though, are there? Outside the rotation. No. No, so you have to, every hour, you gotta change zone. But it's only every hour. Like, that's pretty good. So fantastic, Mark! Congratulations! No doubt I will get mine this evening. Good evening, Spud. Welcome back. I know people who probably recommended locking your XP. They have. I have a trial account. Why would I want to lock XP? Trial account's just stuck at 20 for the whole time anyway. And it means that I can be on a main account and a trial account at the same time. It's too chunk. The only reason I'm not on a trial account at the moment is because OBS gets angry at it. In the same phase. Ah, nice, Ginny! Awesome. Oh, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Smells nice.
It does smell nice. I have a candle lit.
You know what else you've got?
Tasty drink. Sushi? Oh my god, I'm spoiled. Thank you.
And it tasty.
And it's Jesus fuck.
What?
Much appreciated. Thank you. How was work? Yeah. Yeah.
I can't taste.
That is Grizzly Hills. Smells really good, doesn't it? So it kind of smacks you in the face as you come in the room.
Yeah.
Because it's such a small room, like it's, yeah. Main carrying trial hanging out. Exactly, Mads, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, sure. Have fun. Are you doing your grind?
No.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant. It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Thank you, High Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome Doomguard will appear. Prepare for oblivion!
These people work up. Hey, Jack! Did you get approved?
Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner! You are bound to me, demon.
Trifling
But
no
I'm in
face,
charge
Your
of this.
arrogance will be your undying burning legion.
Fantastic news. Uh-oh.
Stay your arms. I yield. Insignificant gnat. Another will take my place. Your world is doomed.
So that should be cleared out now, though. Because he did his emote, right? No? Oh,
It's
okay.
fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Anything auto moves things to from your bank or bank, please look up yoinked. That's funny. Janky. I'm sure it does plenty good. Jack?
Stay your arms. I yield.
That'd actually be really handy for, like, when I'm
I remember you.
grabbing the ults to do, like, going around the world doing all the battle pet daily stuff. Using it to just kind of yoink 25 bandages out of the warbank.
It's fascinating how
Rather than having to try to
strongly
figure out how many to
Azeroth
keep on each
remembers
student and
these
stuff.
events.
That'd be very handy. Because, I mean, I know TSM has, like, warehousing operations and stuff, but fuck me, those are complicated. Mirror spawning in as soon as it's cleared. True, true. They pinned in Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It was why I made this amount. Yeah. Like, I mean, obviously, like, TSM warehousing is super powered and all that kind of stuff, but, like, you don't always need that. I certainly fucking don't. Really? That phased as it died? Assholes. And this will be a zone change after this, I think, as well. Prepatch. Event going for you? Yeah, not too bad, Jem, considering that I didn't put much effort into it until, like, this weekend. Because remix. I'm doing pretty well. I'm down to 6 items left. But when you get one of them, it learns the opposite faction version. So technically it's only 3 drops, so we're at 98.72%. Like we're doing good. We're doing good. Doing well. And then hopefully we can actually get it done today, and then we can dabble in a touch of Mount Farm Monday, which I think chat would be very excited about. Supports per character settings right now, and we'll eventually have swappable profiles for profile specific settings. You can have a pet profile say, yeah, just keeping bags when it's overflow moves to the bank. Oh my god, that's amazing. So it could be like, oh, you used 1 bandage, but you gained 5 from doing the quest, so we're gonna put 4 back in the bank kind of thing. That's amazing and lovely and awesome. So good. It was kind of untested for a lot of items, not sure how to interact with a lot of bind types. Yeah, absolutely. Well, there you go, guys. If you do experiment with Yoinked and have any issues, use the appropriate bug reporting channel. It goes on the remix. Thank you. Down to 3 items. Nice, Jam. Fantastic. What are your remaining items? What do you got left?
Ah, good to see you.
Nice. It's better than me. I need 2 cloaks and a hammer. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There'll be issues, nothing will result in item loss or breakage past the / reload. Yeah. It's not like it's going to delete stuff, it just won't move it and throw an error. Yeah, I feel ya. That's good though. Must be such a good feeling when you decide, like, I want to do a thing, and then you go and you do it, you work through it, and there's things, and you get over them, and you move through, and you da-da-da, and then, done. It's a thing. You've completed it. Yeah. That wasn't, I don't think any of that was English, but look, we'll oops. Uh, 6178, that'll go down when I actually start buying things. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, once I bought everything, it was just, that was it. Like, the vendor is like 80% of it all. I don't think that's the actual number, but it's a lot. The vendor is a lot of it. I'm about to hit 70 anyway. Jesus Christ. Only 300 lines somehow. Don't look at the other 300 in the UI file, Keck. That's funny. Actually fixed character restoration. It's not that it's broken, it's just turned off. They have to decide to turn it back on again. $70. Found the issue with my paperwork. Just can't find the number somehow, but it's fixed. Ah, fantastic, cop. Wonderful. Fantastic. Good to hear. Deleted some 60s as we love on YouTube remakes and came along pre-patch. Yeah, that's okay though. You can still, like, it is still very, very quick to level in remix as well. Thank you very much for the biddies, dupe. What did it go back? What was it doing? Blue or something. Switch extension green. Setting lights to default. It shouldn't have been.
Time is money, friend.
Excuse me. There are ads in 5. It shouldn't have been. That's very weird. Alright, I've made a change that I think may have been affecting something, but I have no idea. So let's find out. Sorry about that, dude. That was definitely not intentional, and I'm not sure what was going on, but maybe I've fixed it, I don't know. Hard to fix it when you don't know what's wrong, but I think, never mind, you know what I mean. I was gonna use him for pre-patch glitch. Gotcha, Spoon, yeah, that sucks. Someone else changed when I wasn't watching. Not that I noticed, and not in the, there's nothing in the log of things that have been happening. Yeah. Hey Rose, hope you're doing well. Know that feeling? Good, I'm glad. Trying to translate it into English is not easy.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hello, X. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. 58 is still not high enough to do her car. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Yeah. Can you just tag him and hide? You don't even need to tag them. For the smaller events, you can just be in the area. You don't actually have to tag them. So that's what I'd recommend personally.
Be mindful of your
Yeah. Many hydrate.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, alright. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I just bashed the microphone. I don't know if it came through or not, but I'm so sorry if it did. Not my intention at all. Hope you're well. I am doing well, thank you.
in flames. No wonder she remembers him.
Uh-oh.
These Azeroth's memories are ours.
Why am I in preservation spec? What have I done? Fuck.
Behold the power of pure water.
Okay, so now that I'm not in combat. Now I'm in combat again. God damn it. So I was nearly dead. Don't take a carry. We'll still blood drain you down to 1, but you won't have the dot that auto heals you. Correct. Like that.
The power of pure water.
Pure water.
Behold the power of
You have to make sure the event is actually registered for you, though. It seems to not happen for me about 10% of the time. So I found that when I log on to a tune for the first time, or I go into a new zone, the first event that I fly into, it doesn't trigger the tracker. So I have to fly out and back in, and then it triggers the tracker again. And that way, it like, that way we're good kind of thing. But yeah, no, I getcha. It's very annoying.
power of pure water.
To run away.
Behold the power of pure water.
Change back clearly. I'm an umpty. Go, alrighty. Preserving the power of new water. Drinks Coke, correct.
Behold the power of
Alright, I keep forgetting that that's me, not a mount.
These echoes must be contained.
There we go.
What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us. I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant. It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
Yeah. Eating my hair again. It's fine. Beheld the power of pure water yet? No, not yet. Oh.
We overcame this once, and we will once more. These echoes must be contained.
Oops. Probably has pure water in it somewhere. Yeah, look. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Fire Lord Ragnaros returns.
Is Rag.
Brace for battle.
Bonk.
By fire be purged.
So Buras will be your end.
Denizens of flame, come to me.
Come on. A cloak I don't have.
By fire
Well, that's not... Okay. Sure. Okay.
These echoes must be contained.
Everything dying to bring in my accountant, go to stream. Of course, Cobb. Good luck. We'll see you next time. This little tick over an item in your bags. That is an add-on called Can I Mog It? Question mark. It means you've got this one. In its simplest form, it means you know this one. Helpful when scanning over BOEs and stuff, like, do I know all these? Do I need to learn any of these? Kinda, yeah. Very helpful.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us with these echoes.
In the ACP patch menu window, if there was an error, I realized I was on a time runner. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. That's when you've got that filter mini list option ticked. Yeah, useful. And then you're and then you forget, and then yeah. Junior, are you playing a rogue? No? Okay. There's a rogue here that that danced with Stitches. And their name was very, very long, but the first 3 letters were J-U-N, and I thought it might have been you for a second.
Or ours.
It's funny. No, stealth noises. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, that's another 70. And so Pezza, I'm gonna walk. Fair, fair. It was kind of funny because I saw it and I was like 70! Yeah, I'm running out of them. I'm running out of tunes to level. Ow. Eh. Bum bum. And I read with someone called June Fan the other day, which was funny. Amazing. All the fatalities. Let's go. Fatality! It's like a fan of me. Yep. It's like there's been a couple of times where I've introduced myself to someone's like, hi, I'm Fiamma, and they're like, yeah, I know who you are. I'm like, what is the next sentence that I like? Yeah, it's cute.
Greetings. It is fortunate I found you. Your presence is requested at Moonglade.
It does not happen often, but it's happened like maybe what, twice, I think? Twice now. And yeah. I got to pull that line on a couple of creators at DreamHack though. They introduced themselves to me and then I'm like, I don't know who you are. And they're like, what? You? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it was awesome. Everyone should know who Fear is. Look, it's kind of like, so there was one particular creator at DreamHack at like a partner mixer thing, who like I was sitting at a table with a bunch of people that I knew or kind of, you know, mostly knew. And I got a tap. There was someone who's like, hey Fia, there's someone who wanted to talk to you. And I look up and I'm like, I know who you are. Like, why do you want to talk to me? Who do you like? And they're like, I've been wanting to come over and say hello to you. I've been meaning to introduce myself to you. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean introduce yourself to? I know who you are. Like, it's the, like, everyone has imposter syndrome. It's great. Jim, congratulations on the dagger. That's fucking awesome. Wonderful news, giving me hope.
Are these echoes a message or merely a response?
Yes, you know who they are, but they want to be friends as fans. I know, but it's like, how am I on someone's list to want to talk to? Someone like that, do you know? It just, yeah, I just... Why the fuck are they interested in little old me, you know? But no, it's cool. It's cool. Knowing that I have some kind of presence. Even if it's just in the ANZ community, like that's still really fucking cool. And I feel so lucky. I feel so lucky to be able to have that kind of a presence. I cannot wait for people to not know who I am at the Blizzard party next week. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Friends says, "It's hard to level my it's heritage to play rounds." Yes, Jam. Good plan. Love that. Love that plan. Impossibly rare pork chop. Yeah, it's not a liver. It's a pork chop. Oh shit. I'm not wrong though, am I?
Fire Lord Ragnaros returns.
It's ragtime. Oh, what? I don't have talents? Oh, I don't have talents. Shit. Okay. Let me start a build. Go. It's also the worst one to do, Andrew. Yeah, people have just started avoiding it. You can't change that talent choice while Berserk is on cooldown. Is Berserk still on cooldown? How long is the cooldown on Berserk? It just came off cooldown. Okay, good. Stranglethorn pages are also terrible. They are. I've started noticing now which are the ones that people just do not go to ever. Like there's a tier list of events, and there's some that just never get cleared. Like the Kiss the Frogs down in the bottom corner of Dragonblight. No one goes there. No one does that one. Why would they do that one? We're doing that quest in vanilla. It took a long time. It took 5 minutes to loot one, but I know, right, Cookie? It was kind of like that quest was not one that you had to just get done. It was one that you would do whilst you were doing the rest of the entire zone. Yeah. Yeah. And do the Kiss the Frogs one just after an Arbus kill. Takes about 30 seconds with a macro. Brilliant. Other than that, nope, yeah. No, it's just not, it's not worth it. time it takes is just not worth it.
What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us.
It's a race. I think we're winning. This person who Alderman will farm dragon eggs, 201% drop. Easy now back then. Yeah. Yup. Certainly more of a grind back in the day.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
So do not push for a rush while pointing off the cliff, because then it takes forever to get back up. Do some markup for selling on the AH. Do I have anybody left to level that's actually gonna... Oh, the next one's a shaman. But that's the only one that can actually fucking use a mace. Jesus. I'm gonna... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So when are we going to finish pre-patch today? You reckon everything's gonna drop today, folks? You still confident? 2 hours in? Yes. We have enough gold to never worry about gold again. Yes. It's a good feeling. 5 million in the war bank. Always nice to have more, though. Good fun challenge.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
All 3 in the next hour, you reckon? Alright. Then half a stream of Mount Farm Monday. Let's see how we go. Ragnaros told me. I was trying to many hunter from the heritage quest. New pets, bridge orange, bright orange dragonhawk does not suit my Dark Ranger aesthetic. Oh dear. Oh dear. What mount would you even be targeting? We'd Wheel of Misfortune.
These echoes must be contained.
We'd spin the wheel. I had enough gold to buy 4 copies of War with an Epic Edition out of Blizzard Balance if I choose lol. Not that I would waste gold like that, of course. Of course. Fantastic. Anyone else's toy box stopped opening to the first page? Oh, I did have it open before though, I think maybe. I don't know, I haven't noticed.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
I used to have that like ages and ages and ages ago, Fox. Not a pre-patch, not a warbands kind of thing. Like way ago, it'd open and it'd be on like page 8 or something. Like when I just hit Shift P kind of thing. But I don't know. I'm imagining it was probably an add-on issue, but I don't know. Excuse me. Didn't it always open to whatever page it was open to last? That's a good point. That's a good point. I would love to see an extension of the class-specific storylines from Legion at some stage in the new saga. It's been a long time since we saw what was happening with the order halls. I don't think anything really happened with them though, because the whole thing was that they were putting them together to rally the troops to defeat the stuff. But then it got to the point where it was like, oh, hang on, no, we all need to together do this last little bit. And so I don't think the order halls are still like proper functional. Because the Broken Isles are basically fixed as far as we go, you know? But I'm not 100% sure on that.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
Every time you open it after logging in, normally opens to the first page. After that, reopening during a session defaults to the last page use. Okay. Some of the order halls are still functional. Perhaps not order halls then, something class specific each major patch would be nice. It would be, but I think they are focusing their efforts on, you know, like let's pour all of our energy into this one really, really big thing that takes ages to get done that all players get to see, rather than putting the same amount of effort into itty bitty little things that 1/13th get to see, if that makes. I mean, I know that that's not the split, and I know people have alts. I get all that, but I think they have been focusing a lot more on like character choice agnostic content. To try to get as many people as possible to see each piece of content, just because, I mean, that's the more cost-effective way of doing it. More cost-effective way of running a game, especially this big. But yeah, it would be very cool though, I agree. There is a very good reason for it not being like that, unfortunately. Imagine going through all that drama and selecting a new head of the order and then they just fuck off and you never see them again. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Mine's just started randomly opening on login to pages with toys I never use. Interesting. Yeah, mine used to do that like way ago. I don't know how long exactly because I didn't really pay attention to it. Yeah. That's alright, because I just kind of mouse open, like scroll back to page 1 and off we go. God damn it. I'm 70. Fuck. Okay. When did that happen?
Are ours.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's not too long ago. Alrighty. Who's next? Oh, the shaman. Good. That's crazy. The war within is next week. I can't believe it, Scarlet. It has snuck right the fuck up, hasn't it? Pretty candle. Ones I don't particularly like in the pre-patch is Dragonblight. Oh, really? We were just talking before, Scarlet. Junie and I were talking about how Dragonblight's our favourite of the 3. How come you don't like it? Hey, Ebsy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fatality. I will fatality you in a goddamn minute. Dragonblight has the most travelling between, I think. But it's also, like, super open and flat. Like, you just... Everything's, like, yeah. Hard to track where players are going. And the Lich King frame drops. Oh, okay, fair enough. A bit more compact where the events are. Yeah. I think it's a very exciting time. Wrapping up my characters. Possible state 3 days early access starts. 4 days, remember? It is actually 4 days. Do not forget. Do 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 do. Fatality. Is it 4 in EU though? Time zones are different. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter what the time is when it goes live, Cookie. It's not 72 hours long. It's 96. That's 4 days. Launch time is the same wherever. So for us in Australia, for example, in East Coast, the servers go live for early access 8 a.m. on Friday. Jump to 8 a.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. Sunday, 8 a.m. Monday, 8 a.m. Tuesday is when the expansion proper launches. So it doesn't matter what time of day it is, it's still 96 hours. It is 4 everywhere. It is 4 days in the actual literal measuring sense, not in the calendar sense. Besides the fact that it's still, you know, I mean, the worst thing, if you've got 96 hours, if you're going to get all technical about calendar days, some places might have 5 days because it's crossing over into a 5th calendar day. It is 4 days. Everyone has 4 days. Can I use the doodad? No. Okay, that's fine. Isn't it global release? Correct! Blizzard expansions have been global release in for a while now. Which is why people would bitch about EU, because the different shutdown time mean they get different lengths of time and different lockouts and stuff. Favorites are in Gorge or close to each other, most are very fast to do. Take the events, keep track of the other ones. I'm not saying no to 4 days, of course not. Of course not. Did you complete remix? I did, no. I did on Friday. I'm gonna have final 2 drops on Friday. It was very exciting. Thank you. It took like 2 hours, Lamau. I know. Horace. Took 2 Horace. It was like within the first 2 hours of stream. I was like mind blown. Mind blown.
Good day to you. How are you? Have a good one.
Usually that's how you... Oh, okay. Off again, busy day. Of course not. Enjoy. Dollar music is amazing. Oh, agreed. Agreed. Oh, excuse me. I've got a few mounts I could try. Which extra bonds did you end up with after? Oh god, I didn't count. Lots. It was lots. Lots and many. Gnome, Scalding Brew, Green Hill Zone, and Pork Chop. Grr. Oof. Lepinomes is usually the one to go for with those, if that's your set.
These echoes must be contained.
Ah, fuck. Scalding one isn't too bad. Scalding one is fidgety and weird. If those are the 4 up, because there you go, look, you got Scalding, Green Hills, and Liver. Everyone's gonna go South Shore.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
I imagine I have like 700k extra, didn't even go for everything. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot extra. I ended up getting only one character to max gear, just because I was chopping and changing them so often, but I did get one of my tunes to max gear, 476, and then, yeah, it was just, it was a lot. It was all a lot.
No time.
At least if 3 of the ones that are up are the least favorite, you know where everyone's gonna go, and it keeps the entire, like, zone together. It's funny. The worm sound's coming from an add-on, that's fun. Yeah, every time you hear fatality, it's a bug. It's like a lure error. It's either bug grabber or bug sack. I don't know which one is doing it, but those are the 2 that I have.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
Got Max Hero my worry the other day because I figured, why not? Damn straight, why not? Absolutely. Come on, recruit Sturdy Mallet. Don't make me farm on a goddamn level locked shaman.
Are these Azeroth's memories? Or ours?
Leveled a warlock from 20 to 70, still didn't get the entire cloth armor set. Yeah, and then alternatively, Serp, I leveled a demon hunter from 65 to 70, and she got 4 pieces. Like, it's it's so RNG. So unbelievably RNG.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records. We overcame this once, and we will once more.
Oh, bugger, just missed it. Oh well. Whoa. Ha. That was fucking quick. Unless it hasn't spawned in yet.
It seems Azeroth has no need
there we go.
for historical records.
The same with the hunters, still missed 1 piece of mail. Hey, Urid, welcome back. 3 people sitting up here on this crane thing at South Shore, yeah. Yep, I know the feels. And now 41, 2 pieces left. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Serp, you got this. I believe. You one of them. It's just Hakara to Hogger. That's it. That's it.
It seems Azeroth has no need.
Come on, I've only got a level to go. Give me my mallet. For including me. Shaman pre-patch? None at all. None at all lived into my melee healing monk. Hardly anybody dies. That's so good. So good.
Are these Azeroth's memories? Or ours?
That explains it. Was this nice? Your old stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're all gonna be totally leveled, and then I'm gonna be like, shit, onto the trial account. I'm at 70.
It's fascinating how
No
strongly
mallet.
Azeroth remembers these events.
Close to all 65 now, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Good afternoon, Sugai. Welcome back. Yeah, things are okay. Just trying to squeeze out the last couple of recruit items from the pre-patch stuff in terms of collectibles. I was hoping we'd get a chance to do some Mount Farm Monday today for the first time in 6 months, but RNGesus, he's been a little bit of a dick, so we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what he thinks. Oh, I need 2 cloaks and a mace. Hello, Sorcerer, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The Yar and Dustwelly Marsh is hilarious to me. Okay, so we can half. That's good. Step 1. I am liking this kind of find a category, pop it out, and just empty it. Like it feels good. It feels good. I have to keep doing it more then. Just pop out a zone. Finish him. Be good. Be good. Balance Priest Shaman, I think, can get int maces. Well, they're not int maces, it's an agi mace, so. It's alright, Shamans are the best for it. Shamans are the ones that can get it and still have, like, the smallest loot table, so. I'm all good. I know what I'm aiming for. But my first port of call is wanting to get all my tunes to 70. And then I'll start fucking around with my trial account. And getting it sorted. No, the feeling of 5 items left for pre-patch taking forever for them to drop. Yeah, I'm down to 3. So it says 6, but the 3, like, if you get it to drop, it knocks out the equivalent on the other faction as well. So I'm down to 3, 2 cloaks and a mallet. But as we all know, the fewer you have left to get, the harder they are to get. So...
Ah, good to see you.
See, I like Snowfeather. Snowfeather doesn't bitch at you. There's no glaringly loud sound thingy. Sorry, I thought it was in it. No, totally fine. Totally fine, yeah. Is an Agi mace. Which means even my warrior can't get it.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
Oh, excuse me. But that's all right. The tunes I have left, they have a chance at getting the cloaks. So I'm going to level them through and hope I get something before I switch to the trial account. Discovered this weekend, missed one of the time walking mounts. Thought I had them all. Then take the item for the vendor quest. Missed one of them. Ah, there you go, Crookie. Well, congratulations on, I believe, your new mount. I'm imagining that means that you went and bought it. Oh, fuck. I see what's happening. There we go. Good. I'm like, where's my bar? It's because it's the first one on the tune. Sometimes they do that. Nice. I also realized I mismeant from time resport. That too, fantastic. Well done. Well done. I'm sitting here with pets called Mum and Dad. Oh, Junie, that's hilarious. I love it. Did have some luck yesterday. New hunter try for the bow and crossbow both dropped on the first boss kill. Did not even get to level 11. Congrats, Suko. That is amazing. Well done. Many little episodes beating you sounds funny. It does. It does. Productive timing steering is before work. Oh, absolutely, Cookie. 200 points right there. Nice work. Here's the final 3 items. Still nothing, Lilia. Still nothing yet. That's okay. I'm very quickly running out of sub 70s, and then I'll be switching to my trial account. Hoping that they drop swiftly. You know what I think I need to do is set that whole, max background FPS setting. Maybe that'll make OBS like it more. Because I did a whole bunch of other stuff, like I put all the graphics down to 1 and all that kind of thing. But I don't think I set the background FPS thing. I think that might actually...
There's no need for historical records.
I think it's worth trying. Next time I switch tunes and I'm in Dalaran where it's not too problematic, I'll try it. It's like 10 or 15. Set it to fucking 1. I don't need to see what's happening if it's in the background. Like, as long as it changes when I switch to it, that's all that matters. So trial account, it's just 1 tune, so they can't level above 20. Exactly, Lilia. Exactly. Will that be 60, 70s? 65, crooked. The FPS when you tab out. Yeah, right. Do you set render scale to minimum 2? I don't know. I'll try it though. Render scale. Render scale to minimum. I'm trying to make my brain remember it. Because you know how, we all know how bad fear is at this shit. Memory thing, it looks funny. Oh, does it? Okay.
It seems
Very
Azeroth
cool.
has no need for historical records. Are these Azeroth's memories or ours?
People say Prepatch leveling ain't fast. Yes, it's not remix fast, but it's still pretty damn fast. It is. It's very, very quick. Disable any and all unrequired. Oh yeah, I turned everything off. Everything off. Nothing is ever going to be remix fast. Yeah. Yeah. The only tricky thing is with second accounts that they have to be the same faction. Because you can't cross-faction invite. Like it was, yeah. Trial accounts can't see the right group finder things to be able to like do the stuff. Cross-faction, and you can't just whisper them, you can't just slash invite, it says, like it says target is unfriendly. It's a bit of a pain. And you can't invite them to a guild unless there's a character on that account already in the guild. Which I'd have to pay to be able to do, so. You know, yeah, it's tricky. I've been doing all my research trying to figure out the little tips and tricks, but yeah, it just means that you have to have characters of both factions. Why? Extra and background FPS low too. Yeah. Yeah. Not when it's the one I'm playing on stream, but yeah. Tried playing BM Hunter, got bored after 5 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rexy. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're enjoying Marksman or Survival instead. And that is 60/70s.
What a peculiar memory.
I've got 5 to go, but that's 60/70s. Traveling beard, Charlie counts need fewer restrictions. I get that they have their limits. No one wants to have someone join their guild who might not be playing past level 20. Also have that risk when new sub play. Allow trial players to see more of the game. More likely to commit to bashes. Okay, so having the limit has absolutely nothing to do with like, oh, I don't want you to join because you might not play. It's the not joining a guild is it's not got to do with that. It's because botters and scammers and shit like that make free accounts because there's no barrier to being able to do shit. There's no, like, you can just make a free account and then do your against TOS activities because you don't care if the account gets banned because you've got no money invested in the operation yet. That's why they can't trade. That's why they can't join guilds. That's why they can't group up with people unless the other person invites them. But like, the reasons are not about, we don't want you to, it's finding the balance between we want you to explore the game to the point that you'll want to pay for it, and we don't want you to use a free account to fucking scam and bot and break TOS. Like, yeah, it's a business decision. I've seen much longer comments, Cookie. I've seen like full-on walls of text. But you get like, nice try. Survival is fun when you can hybrid leap to mobs. There's a lot of people who would not sub if they could get to level 60. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it's joining guilds and stuff like that. There are reasons behind all of those limitations, and it's not all just we don't want to give you this for free. A lot of it is allowing them to have this would make it easier for them to have their gold selling operation kind of thing. Yeah, it's business decisions. It's not necessarily fuck over the player decisions. Right, so That's another 70. We are hopping onto... Nope, that's not how you spell the character name. There we go. Wearing the exact same thing because heirlooms. And now we're going to break stream for just a moment while I get this other one set up. Even then, leveling up to 40 now gives you most of the old world accessible. There's a lot of... Trials go to 40? Or is that something completely different, Jack? Excuse me, like the characters are... Oh, isn't it fantastic, Rex? So good. I know trials go to 20. Oh, if they raise... Got you. Understood. Yeah. Understood. Trials definitely only go to 20. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I have been doing this all fucking week. Like, surely I'm not missing something. But no, I thought that maybe Jack was saying, oh, yeah, when War Within hits, the trials going to 40 or something. I'm like, nah. Like, surely not. But no, it's still a really big, like... Level 20 is a lot of the game now. It's especially after the level squish. Level 20 is a lot of the game. I wasn't really clear. No, you're totally fine. I overreacted as well. Like, but yeah, no, totally get it. Okay. Wait, what type of character is this? Horde. Okay. Horde. Who do I... Ooh, there's a shaman. Okay, let's try to get this mallet. They haven't changed the max level of trial accounts, even with the multiple level squishes. Yeah. No, there's only been one level squish. They've squished item level a few times, but there's only ever been one level squish. Okay, so in my options, I am turning graphics, base game quality to 1. Render scale.
You are
Oh my god, 360p. Faye, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid! I'm just saying, if you could level to 40, that's like, what, a good 10 years of free collecting content? Fucking oath, isn't it? It's insane. Welcome on in, a 30-something loser. I'm sure you're not a loser. I'm sure you're not, but I am also 30-something. Hello and welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you all. I am a collector. Somehow that doesn't quite seem to encompass what I do, but I'm a collector in World of Warcraft. And we are doing pre-patch shenanigans today because I have 65 tunes to get to 70. I've got 60 of them to 70 so far. I've only got 5 to go, but there's also recruits stuff. Gear, transmog that I don't have yet, so we're trying to work on that. Okay, so render scale is down. Base game quality is 1. Max foreground FPS is set to 60. Let's drop it to 30. Oh, you arseholes. It's a slider and I can't type it in. And it ticks from 29 to 31 and I hate it with everything. Max background FPS, we're going to drop that down to 8 is the lowest one that you can put.
Friend.
We're not going to have a target FPS. Time is money, and that means we have an ad incoming in approximately 5 minutes. Okay. Apply. Did I crash the... Oh! How did we ever play this like this? You can't see it. You don't want to see it. But that... Oh my god. Actually... Look at this. Look at this. Something is just, it's not... Oh, I don't know how I feel about this, but it's hilarious. Okay. This one should move a little bit smoother, but that should make OBS a little bit happier. Let's go to Dell. The sliders suck. They do. I hate them. I hate them so much. Devs to loser, but appreciate. No, look, we're all losers in our own way. Hello, Faye. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. Faye calls me the biggest loser in chat. Confirmed. Hello, Sakuma. I hope you're well. I am well. Thank you, Mita. I hope you're doing well too. Chick. Can't type. That's okay. Neither can I. That's why I use my mouth instead. The sliders do suck. You can use the command line to set whatever fuse you want using the C-Bells. I mean, I can, but that's more effort. Collector equals completionist. Yeah, I am definitely a completionist. That feels a bit closer to what I do, but I'm a silly. Okay, there's Angie. So we're going to in Angie. We're going to accept, and then Angie's going to take the portal, and Holanda's going to take the portal. Unfortunately, I already have to go. No, that's fine, Faye. Not a worry. Have a great day as well. Be good to yourself and all that kind of fun stuff. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, so things I need to do is switch flight style. Actually, I don't need to switch flight style. Well, I might do. We'll see. And then mount. Oh my lord. Everything looks horrendous. Okie dokie. Where are we going? Down here. This one. This one. Good. 20 years ago, graphics weren't that good. I know, but it like, it just, in 2004 with, I know. Render scale is a new feature, make it use significantly less rendering. It does use significantly less rendering. Yeah, I'm struggling to put my finger on exactly what it reminds me of, but there's a very specific thing, and I think it might be like super old school RuneScape, like actually back in the day, not old school, not no OSRS, but like actual RuneScape way back then. It just the like everything kind of, all the edges were somehow blurry and sharp at the same time, and it was weird. Yeah, it was a time. It's like half res with current text render. Yeah. This be peak WoW graphics. OBS ever truly happy? No. No, it is not. 2 characters. Yeah, so I've got, you can see my little whelpling here. That's my trial account. You can't have ride along with a full party of whelps anymore. You can only have one person ride along with you now. I don't know when they made that change, but I hate it. I hate it with all my heart. Because I remember when they first introduced it and we mounted up, we got a full party and I had like this halo of whelps around me and it was so cute. But nah, one now.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us with these echoes.
Question, do you have a tune on the trial account called Weapon Collector yet? No, I don't. What? Just, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to jinx it. But that render where reminds me of PS2. Yeah, Half-Life from 1998. Yeah, it's, well, so the render scale that I've got on that one is 360p. I think it's 640 by 360. Yeah, it's not good. But it's also really good for what I'm trying to do. So that's, yeah, we'll take it. Hello, Schindler, welcome back. They shouldn't have changed that. I would love to have tons of little mini mounts next to mine, and that's OP. I know, but it was the whole, like, carry your whole bloody party around with you. I don't know why exactly they changed it, but they did at some point. Because I was planning on having 4 trial accounts all kind of attached and just go, but I can't. You can't do that. That's not allowed anymore. Unfortunate. It's like activating spreadsheet mode in Eve. Yeah! Because they know we'd be like, hop on! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the reasoning behind it is, but it's a little unfortunate. Also, can we just acknowledge that this Drake looks fucking ridiculous in steady flight? Thank you. It looks so stupid. Like, it's so goofy. Oh man. Another anti-botting thing, one main account. Yeah, you're right. It's sad, you know. It's sad. Fright looks ridiculous. That he yeah, I can imagine. Oh my god, very flappy dress. Like I can't even. He's gonna throw my shoulder out if I try. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, excuse me.
It's fascinating how strong Azeroth remembers these events.
Oh. No, that's King Gordok time. Well, we're just past the 3-hour mark and we still don't have it. So I think, look, I don't have any of them. But I do have a bundle of new 70s. So look, we're always gaining something. Always gaining something.
We overcame this once.
And the level 20 trials can Dragon Ride and do the ride along thing. So you can do, the only thing is that a trial account can't invite another trial account. So you need to have them both in a group with the main account. And then like have the two of them flying around. So it's a bit trickier, a little bit trickier, but it does still work. You just got to be a little tricksy with it.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
I don't even have GSE turned on this tune. God, that's embarrassing.
The memory of an Azeroth
here.
to tell us with these echoes.
Fatality indeed. Oh, boss time. Good time to have that done. I wonder how much of ATT is now doable outside of WoW. What does that mean? It's funny because everything is like all the game is all blurry and shit like that, but the text is crystal clear, as is the UI. It's it's the strangest thing. Accessible via the standard web API, stuff like that. Ah, okay, gotcha. Because I'm thinking doable as in like, hang on, can I earn shit outside of WoW? How would I, or like, but I guess what you mean is like organizing and tracking and planning, right? That makes sense. Like, could I sit there with my ATT database and plan out a stream outside of the game kind of thing? Yeah. I'm managing to collect WoW things outside of WoW. That was when my brain was like, what? Like, I was so confused, but then I got there eventually. Oops, I need talent.
Trying to tell us with these echoes.
The little whelp is so cute when it like flies along with you and shit.
And her merely a response over these marshes still. These echoes must be contained. This one.
Honestly, more like offload processing from Slither-based ATT add-on to fast DBMS implementation. Cool, so I'm pretty sure that's English. It is great, but damn it, so yeah, it's a big add-on, right? Like, it's chunky. Takes up a lot of memory and stuff. That makes sense. Well done, Kenzie! Fantastic. I think this might be another 70 for me. Why does it say King Mosh? I have a confusion. There it is. I'll just hang out here and see if the shaman can get the mallet, but then I gotta switch tunes again. Oh, no. Okay. G70's like candy over here? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, that's an alliance tune. I need to do the Hordes first, otherwise I need to switch the trial account tune as well. This won't take any time at all then. Before Remix Prepatch, I only had 870s, now I have 34. Yeah. I think I had, like, I want to say 16? And then Remix got me to 21 because I had 5. Yeah. Now I have several. Yeah, I've got a few. I've only got the one paid account though. So that's like, I'm automatically hamstrung when it comes to leaderboards and things just because I don't have more than one paid account. I can't afford to, basically. When it all boils down to it, it's a money thing. And I don't have the time to reliably, I have 5 million gold, but that number hasn't gone up significantly over the last like 6 months. I don't have a reliable gold income, and I don't have enough time to earn enough gold to sustain a second account. I could buy it and have it for a few months, that's fine. And eventually I'll get to the point where I just have that much stuff. It'll get to the point where I have that much stuff that can only be done on a new toon that I'll just pay for an account for a month with like gold, you know, buy a token for a month and then get a whole shitload of, you know, second account stuff done in a month and then, you know, but not yet. I've got enough to do on the first account before I start doing that shit. I am nothing if not efficient. And stubborn. But that's fine. I beggeth your pardon. I feel like the odd one out. I'm not enjoying this pre-patch event at all, but already had 1270s too, so no need for more. Fantastic! I'm sorry you're not enjoying it, EXO. Aiming for 3 of each class, so 39. Perfect. How would paying for different accounts up your ATT score? Right, so... Excuse me. There are things like breadcrumb quests, and new character, like things that you can only get under 70 or even under... There's quite a few collectibles you can only get when you're under level 60. Stuff like that I can't get on this account because all my... Even before Remix started, every single one of my characters on this account, I've had a full account and everyone was a minimum of 62. So there are things that are under that level that I cannot get on this account unless I delete characters, which I'm not prepared to do. That's the tricky bit. So there are things that drop from, like, for example, if you're in Chromie time and you're a tank, fuck, I just hit 69. So if you're in Chromie time and you queue for the like a dungeon and it has the bonus bag, there's transmog in that bonus bag, but you can't queue for those queues when you're level 61 or 62 because you've got to be in Chromie time. So in Chromie time cut off at 60. So it's that kind of stuff. So yeah, eventually I will get around to doing that stuff. But it's just not a high priority for me yet. Real gold income, do be slow this expansion? Oh, it's just me. I'm shit, Dragon. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But it's definitely a me problem. I've never been particularly good at gold making. The 5 million I have, garrison gold making was what I did. It was slow and steady, but I had the time every single weekend to go through and reset my garrison and all that kind of stuff. And I just don't have that kind of time anymore, unfortunately. And I'm not great at crafting. I'm not great at AH flipping. I don't have the skills to do carries and stuff like that in Mythic Pluses and stuff. Like I just, you know, so I don't really have any reliable gold making stuff. And that's okay. Not everyone's good at everything, you know, but it does mean that it's a bit tricky to sustain a second account. I can buy it one-off for a couple months or whatever, but not for long-term stuff. And that's fine. I've got plenty of tunes on the one account to do most of everything. I just got a ring. I got a ring. Fucking whatever. Oh, shit. It's fine. So I'm going to Zen, or seems like it's split.
The memory of Anixia and her brood looms over these marshes still.
Oh, fuck. The echo's hilarious. Ooh.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us with these echoes. Here we go again, and her
Breadcrumbs shakes fist. I know, right? Throwing crowdfunding, lol. Yeah, 1 year of account 2. I wouldn't use it enough to warrant that. I think it's if I keep a list of everything that I come across, like, oh, I can't do this, I need to do that on a second account. Once that list gets long enough, I can drop a month's worth of account time and just go ham clearing out that list, you know? Like, I think that's going to be the way to do it. But I don't. I've got enough to do here first. Doing other things instead. I'm doing alternatives when else really need. Ah, fantastic! That's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Exo. Come shake fist. Agreed. Agreed. Nice. For example, a remix collectible that only drops for new exactly 35. I know they did fix that eventually. Granted, but still not ideal. Still not great.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
Have you bought the warband bank slots yet? Not all of them. No. I think I've got 3. I want to say 3 taps. I don't need more than that at the moment. I didn't have a ton of stuff across alt, so like I don't hold on to crafting reagents and shit like so many people seem to do. I sell them. Like I sell them and I'm like, right, I can sell it now, and then eventually when I need it, when the price has dropped because everyone's getting bucket loads of the stuff, I'll buy it back when I need it kind of thing. So yeah, I just don't hold on to shit like that. So I didn't need too much space. I know how to use to get passive go back in previous expansions. Can't seem to get the same income as before. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Stuff does change expansion to expansion, hey. Oh, shit. Get off. Well, it has a socket. So low effort gold making is always herb mining on expect launch. I know that doesn't really fit well with collecting. No, it doesn't. But Jas and I have been talking about what we're going to do for early access. And once we've leveled our first tunes, we're going to level our druids. we're going to get it done. Like, might as well, you know. Not hold on to stuff. What are these words? What language is that? English. Smart. Starter accounts automatically linked to your main account. I don't know. Mine have been. I think to start one, you need to be logged into your Battle.net account. And if you try to like log out and start one, it gets you to either log into a Battle.net account or it gets you to make one kind of thing. So I would assume because of that, yes. But it doesn't, if you log out and try to start a new account, then you can potentially link it to a different one. But yeah, I think that's the only way. But then of course, remember it will be not in your warband and all that kind of stuff, depending on the reasons for your making of a new account.
Here we go again.
You create them under the same Battle.net, yes, yeah. Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back.
We overcame this once, and we will.
23 items to go on remix. Yes, Wally, you have got this. I'm so proud. That's so good. Well done. So these tunes are getting plenty of drops now, but like, they're not the ones I need. On the other hand, I'm not getting any drop. Oh, Judy, that sucks. Look, the last few characters haven't gotten any, but then this one has gotten quite a few, so it's very hit and miss. Very hit and miss. I've seen a few comments around asking Blizzard for the last week of Prepatch, can you add the recruit gear to a vendor so that we can pick up stuff that we've missed? But we were asking about that for Arsenals for 3 fucking months, and you know, I don't know. It's rough. I think everyone's going to mosh. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna swap tunes,
By
yeah.
the Sunwell.
Hey, Jeff, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today.
The memory of Anixia and her brood looms over these marshes still. Is trying to tell us with these echoes.
I accidentally alt-tabbed and was like, why does it look like shit, though? Render scale is fucking hilarious. It would be easier for them to add single items to the vendor than an arsenal. True. But still. This was also going to be 70 for me on this turn. And I'm going to have to switch to Alliance side. Come on, give me a cape or a cloak. Oh well. I got another bloody ring. I'm fine. Jesus fuck. Another bloody ring. Okay, so both of us need to, because it's another, I need to switch to Alliance. Perfections, the item drops, correct. Yes. Absolutely 6 to 70s on my server. Nice. So my XP for these items on a few characters. Kept a preset 10. Two objectives, got lucky with the tome drop. Nice. We're lucky we may get an EDM track for the last week of Prepatch. Yes, she's fine. Everything is fine. All the bling. I don't want all the bling. I want the mace. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna log out on the second account. I'm gonna go Okay, I've got quite a few Alliance. Oh, I've got an Alliance Shaman as well. How did I manage that? Skills. Perfect. And then the real account. Continue your adventure. No. Slan. Alright. I just need to rivet the top and bottom parts of the helm, put a lid on the top, and the grey helm will be finished. Yes! Amazing, Jeff. Okay. Let's go. Fatality. 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 Yes, yes, yes. I'll fix you in a second. Oh. Let's try it anyway. Post pictures when done. Absolutely. Pop them in the Discord, hey. Share your creativity with the world. That's awesome. Fatality. Nope. This one. I'll deal with expansion features another day. Not today. Except, boop. Change the streamer's fatality. You want it on a shirt, Kenzie? Oh, maybe on a mug. One day I will have an actual merch store with more than one fucking thing in it.
Commander, I have a message for
I
you.
just need time. This is the biggest issue with I've got so many awesome things that I want to do with my stream and around it and stuff, and I just... Time.
I bear an
It's
important message
unfortunate.
from Danath Trollbane. Commander, I have a message for you.
You can have as many messages as you like for me, Sergeant Dalton. I am ignoring you.
If you please, this is an important
I don't
important
please.
message from Danath Trollbane.
I don't, please. Take a hint. Oh, she doesn't have... Right, okay. Better. Where are we going?
What a
It seems Azeroth has
Sounds
something
really good.
Azeroth to historical records.
Behold the power of
Pure water. You really need to get at a go sit and have until I talk to you option for those. They do. They do.
Behold the power of pure water.
There's 68.
That is not a bag.
My bags are empty. I know you're trying to get the funny voice line though. Please use battle shout. Nah, I'm good, Chris. Thank you anyway. Welcome on in. Is that a fucking trinket? Oh, it bloody well is. Trinkets aren't transmog. How rude. There we go. Let's go say hi to Ani.
Mother of the black dragon flight.
Pickle! Yes, Kenzie.
Down.
Like to redeem for the funny, you do. And I'm totally down for that. OCD is begging you? Well, I don't have OCD and I'm not doing it, so sorry. Trinket is not a ring, correct. We're moving in the right direction. But I want the mallet. Where's this one? Do a cast. Good. Alright. So the drops move down a slot. Now just need to move left. Yeah. Just a little more. Little more. This is, no, don't do that. She got killed. The helm on the warrior I don't care about. That the shaman got killed. Where is the shaman? Where did I put you? Oh, you're over here. Okay. Upgrade now! She just hit level 20. No, not interested. Thank you anyway. Oh shit, talents.
We overcame this once.
The whole account is going to be 70 before I get these folks, and that's okay. But it is a little frustrating. Shoot off. No, both of them are Kultiran. Both of them are Kultiran. A warrior and a shaman. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit.
The memory of Anixia and her brood looms over these marshes still.
No
The
time
memory
for
of
nostalgia,
Anixia
champion.
and her brood looms over these marshes still.
I remember this one. It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
I have a level 70 boost following purchase of all. Within what characters should I create and boost? All my other 7 characters are 7 already. What classes don't you have, Spud? What classes are you missing?
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
Good question. I thought so. One that is a class you don't have and a race you lack the heritage armor for. Good call. Good call. Oh, Khadgar. Yeah. He's a very talkative chap, isn't he? Where? Oh, there. Okay. Whoa. I should do talents. ICBF. This is all working just fine without them.
And her brood
It's actually moving quite
looms
quickly.
over these marshes still.
Oh, excuse me. There were some shoulders on the shaman. Getting loot, just not the right loot. Does freezing your XP gain not still give you access to recruit set? It does, but I have a trial account, so I have no need to do that. I would rather get my account to 70, or 65 of them to 70, and not forget to unlock it at the last minute and tip it over kind of thing, and just use trial accounts. To each their own, of course, but that's my preference. I've got so much happening in the couple of days, and then like leading up to launch proper, rather than just early access launch, that I know it's something that will slip through the cracks. and I just don't want to take that risk personally. But I'm glad that it is an option for those who want to do it that way. But welcome in, Rob. I hope you're doing well today. Druid, Demon Hunter, Warrior, Paladin are all good to have for various reasons. If you don't have those, they are. Agreed. Hey, Eva, welcome back. If all of them make 70, you just go trial 1 and trial 2. That's it. That's it. The only thing is that you do need to have your actual real account to put them in a group together. It's the only thing. And then you can log out the main account and just have the 2 trials running. Just because trials can't invite people to groups and stuff. It's amazing. My first Prepatch as a collector. Got worried for a sec. Oh, don't stress. Yeah, no. I've been collecting for a very long time, but I've only been like hardcore focused on it for a relatively shorter period of time. So because I've been playing for such a long time, I know all the tricks. I've only just started really using them properly, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're good. We're good. It's good to have a few different options at your disposal for sure. Having all my tunes at max level ready to go is something I very much like having. Especially considering, you know, every so often you get those events where you have to be a certain level to participate and stuff like that. Like I used to, for Lovers in the Air, before I got my Heartbreak mount, it was Fia's 50/50s back when the tune cap was 50 and you had to be level 50 to be able to get the mount to drop. So it was Fia's 50/50s. Then we had 50/60s when Dragonflight was on the way. And then, of course, they gave us the extra 10 slots, so it became Fia's 60/60s. Then it was 60/70s, and now we've got 65, which is the grossest number. We need another 5 character slots just to make it 70/70s. Like, really? I don't know why they didn't, personally, but that's what I'd do. Making it to trial 2 would be oof. Look, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It means that you've got 2 level locked tunes that can just fly around collecting, you know? Like it's not terrible. I'd be alright with that. What is the advantage of having trials along with you? So you can't, if you've got 1 account, you cannot log into 2 characters at once, right? But if you've got an account and a trial account, you can log 1 character from each into the game at the same time. But because they're both part of your warband, if one of them gets a drop, your whole account learns it. So you're basically getting 2 attempts per event rather than 1 attempt. Robin, thank you so much for the sparks. Much appreciated. So that's the advantage of having a trial account in with you, is that you're getting that extra attempt per event clear to get something, anything to drop. And then having 2 trials would mean that both characters would be level locked to 20, which means that both of them, no matter, you can just keep going and going and going, and you'll be forever getting recruit scare. Back again. Did someone edit the lights? So you're not green thing again? I don't know. I didn't see anything happen. It's weird that the curtain's doing it, but that's just stuck on... I have no fucking idea. No one changed it because I would have seen it. I'm very confused. Because these lights aren't actually behaving either. Like that's very strange. There was a Lumia stream update today and the whole program actually looks different. So I think that they've probably added some new default option or whatever and it's just fucked. And it's, you know, by default it's on and I want it to be off or something like that. And so I need to... Just another thing that's going to take me 3 fucking hours to do. Why can't people leave shit well enough alone? I swear to God. Okay, next tune. This one's 70 now. The kind of green. So 25 to 35 memories per mini event, 1400. Major boss. I mean, that also because you can transfer those across Warband too. So like that's definitely another thing. But I've bought everything from the vendor and give me a second and I'll have a look at how many bloody things I've got. Because I have entirely too much. Technically 2 instances of the drop chance, which is minutely less than double the drop chance. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Income is whatever X-Pack is after the World Soul Saga with Fear's 100 hundreds. God, the 80/80s in a few weeks' time. No, it's like 70/80s is fine. It's just 65 something is just, it's no. I don't like it. You automatically become level locked on trial character 20, yes. Dang it, I know, Robin. Look, I'm not particularly lucky with the multipliers. I've never had one. I've had so much generosity with Sparks and lucky boxes from the community, and I've never seen anything more than a 1 card. Yeah, it's just, look, I get lucky in some places and not in others. Or can you level 21 Blizz like, haha, now you gotta pay? Nope, you're level locked at 20. You sit at like 0 XP to go to hit 21. So once you pay, you discover something and you immediately hit. But yeah, you sit at like maximum experience for level 20, but it doesn't tip you over to 21. I need to go listen to your supervised TikTok again for what with him pre-launch. Yeah, Zika, I'm glad it's helpful. Good night, Spud. We'll see you next time. Yeah, stop any XP. That's it. I Predator again. Enjoy what the curtain is doing. Just needs to be greener. Fair. Thank you for the biddies, dupe. I'm so sorry. I swear it's not intentional. I'm not trying to shake you down for more bits. I promise you. And I feel really bad about it. I just don't know what's going on, and I don't think it's something that I can sit here and fix in 2 minutes, unfortunately. No, I was thinking of getting a second account full of 70s before getting the drop, because apparently I forgot the second account didn't give above 20 anyway. Yeah, I mean, it could if you paid for it. I'm just not gonna. I need 30 hours in a day. Oh, I need far more than 30. I need staff. I need money to pay for staff. Yeah. It is what it is. Closed. Thank you. Perfect. I start saying it in French if you want. Baguette. Judy. Little secret here. Told our team to bump up the probability. Might have a better chance. Oh, no way. Really? Apart from just exclaiming it then, I'll keep my mouth shut, Robin. Oh my God. We're like 65, 420s. Nah, I'm good. Believe you, if you're trying to cut me out of money, 50 cents at a time is a pretty bad way to do it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Need a bigger consciousness. Yeah, I need stuff. I need to be able to afford stuff, more importantly, because we pay people what they're worth here. But yeah. You're just lazy. There are 24 perfectly usable hours in a day. I know, Seeker. I should go get a real job, right? Cyberbrain from Ghost in the Shell. Oh my God. Imslan. No. Also, hope you don't mind. Took a quick snap of your command bot for Sticky Bomb. Stream to Sticky Bomb to upload to Twitter. Of course! Of course! Absolutely. I need a fun warrior name. Spin to win. No, is that... I'm guessing it's probably taken, right? Matthew! Oh my fucking god, Seeker, it was the cutest thing! Oh, especially with this little accent! Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh, lordy. Alright, I'm good. I swear. I'm fine. Steve. Being tips to streamers, I think your way is just perfect. Aw, yay! I got an email that came through like maybe 10 minutes ago. Because I've got my phone in like a phone holder thing. And I saw the email come through and I'm like, hee hee hee. Just stop eating, sleeping, using bathroom. If you could avoid superfluous breathing, that would be ideal. Oh, if only I could, Seeker. If only I could. Come work with me, all the fun people I work with. Keep leaving. Oh my god. That's so bad, Judy. I'm so sorry. Do a certification for Prepatch. As always, 3 8-hour blocks. My extra access date. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I really don't want to have to be farming this when early access is up. That would be abhorrent. And to the point that I will actually farm this off stream if I have to. I do not care if I get these drops off. Remix was different, but if I get these drops off stream, I won't be quite as angry. It means you guys get Mount Farm Monday back for a day. So I mean, I don't think you'd be angry either. Jess Leia. Spinderella. Good. Jessica. Okay. I have an old friend called Fiber Carry. Perfect as they both have the rescue ability which carries people and they boost everyone in the group. Nice. Just Raxus. Oh my god, Just Raxus. Yeah, it was for the command bot. Yes, it was such a great idea, of course. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh my goodness, a legendary box twin! Thank you so much for the sparks. Much appreciated. What actually happens to things like Mythic Plus eligibility during early access? Do I just lose access to keys when I hit 71? That is a very good question. I would imagine so. Twin, thank you for the rare box. Oh my god! It's our first multiplier, Twin, my goodness! Thank you so much for the sparks. Seems like it might have worked, Robin. What do you reckon? So good. Thank you, Twin. Oh, and another one, Twin. Thank you for the rare box. Much appreciated. Just Access is actually available. Of course it is. This is the pre-patch event. Things will be available after the launch. Maybe I imagined it. After early access, I'd imagine, yeah. Because early access, there are still people who can't play War Within. So why would the pre-patch event just disappear, you know? I don't think this stuff, like once launch proper happens, this will likely all disappear. That's how it's happened in expansions prior. Obviously, that doesn't mean that's certainly how it's going to happen, but that's like what usually happens. Yeah. Where brain cell? Does it fit? You face Just Raxus. Exactly. Perfection. There you go, indeed. Yas, Swid. How's it going? Very well, thank you, Queen. I hope you can say the same. Welcome on in. What did I multiply by? 2. We got double the sparks. Where'd everyone go? I just go really fast. Double the sparks. It's a brown paladin. To see if it multiplied 1. Yeah, absolutely. 2 for the event will still be there, but unavailable to people who are leveling in early access. Perhaps I won't be able to return to Valdrakken, etc. It might just be that we level out of it. You know how when you get too high, lower level things don't give experience and stuff anymore? It may well just be that they've got like instead of it like slowly getting less and less and less, it just has a hard limit. Like if you're 71, you do not get any XP from doing these things. That would make more sense to me. Kind of like with professions where the moment it goes grey, that's it, no more. We're doing good, make coffee, heading onto WoW, finish content. Jonai Paladin, fantastic, hope you're enjoying it. What kind of content are you gonna do, Queen? What kind of stuff are you finishing off? Issue with out-leveling is people will group with people who are early access level 80s, boost their way into drops, if not the levels. I mean, shit dies pretty quickly anyway. What are they gonna do, just ban you from going to Dustwallow? I don't know, I don't think... I don't know. Look, this is the first time they've ever done it. So we'll see what they've got in mind. And then we'll see if it works. There is a massive, like an exponential jump in how much XP is required per level from 70 to 71. So it might just be that it's simply not worth it. It gives experience, but it's so not worth it, kind of, you know? You get like 3 times as much just by doing one half-assed quest over on the Isle kind of thing. Out of face people who accept it. Yeah, quite possibly. That would make sense as well. We will find out in just under 2 weeks. Good start to the new week. Absolutely, Sass. Hope you can say the same. It'd be even better if I got some transmog drops, but no love so far. No love so far. Yeah, back to Dragonblight. Dragonflight quest collection and achievements. Yas, amazing Queen. Enjoy. I mean, I would guess a level 80 would get destroyed by the event because scaling. Yeah, true. It does scale, doesn't it? Well, we will see. We will see. So many people got destroyed by BFA Res Shadowlands release. Oh my god, yeah. Far out. I need to do this thing again. Oh, no one here? Okay. So it's Red Crusaders might be the one that everyone's going to. I've seen that be the one for...
We overcame this once, and we
30.
will once more.
Time is money, friend.
It is, and that means we've got ads in approximately 5 minutes.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Let's see. As my pet was dead. I do want to see what happens if I try to do a key at 71. Try soloing a Shadowlands world boss at the moment. The scaling is balked. It is, yeah, for sure. Because it's all scaled to level 80 now. With hero talents and all that kind of stuff, which we just do not have. Hey Robin, are you still around? Robin from Sticky Bomb, if you're still around, Dupe has a, I'm assuming, a question for you. But possibly not. Because I did see a few posts go out on Twitter and stuff, so maybe they've ducked off. Doable for my paladin, although that was on the way to help people 3 mana mythic. Now 3 are clear, probably not every toon can do it. Yeah, I would imagine. That's funny. Trying to just on my 511 chamois. Just don't recommend it. Is there only the one new mount with the pre-release content? There's 2, but if you buy one, it unlocks both. There's one for Horde and one for Alliance. And if you buy the Horde one, it automatically unlocks the Alliance one for those tunes. And if you buy the Alliance one, it unlocks the Horde one for those tunes. Nice and simple. Oh my god. Wilfred Fizzlebang is terrible. Good. Nice, yeah. Really convenient, Hayes ass. I mean, there's a full world boss only when expect later. Soloable for non-tanks is pretty good. I agree. Jack, do you enjoy life? I know what question comes next, Seeker. Community heartbreak. Now I gotta scramble for the mount. Oh, don't stress too much. It's really simple to, like, really quick to get. So there are 3 dailies you can do every day, Zas, and they give you 3,000. So that's 9,000 from the dailies. The boss you have to kill to get the daily done gives you 1,400. So that's 4,200. So you're already sitting at 13,200 out of the 20k required in 1 day of work. Across 3 hours, sure. But you don't have to spend 3 hours doing it. It's like you do a bit in 1 hour and then a bit in the next hour and then a bit in the next hour. But that'll get you more than halfway. And then you just do the same thing the next day and you buy them out. Simple. I was just saying before, like, I've been grinding out the collectibles now, and I bought everything off the vendor, and I have... So, there's 23... So, here's... Look, okay, so 23k, 600, 17,200, 16k, 15k, 12k, 9, 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, 7, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4... 4, there's another 4, like all of these fucking memories, and I've bought fucking literally everything. So don't stress. if you really put some time into it, like if you actually spend a Saturday or whatever your day off is, sinking some time into it.
By the Sunwell.
Fuck me, it racks up real quick. Sky, thank you so much for the Prime sub, much appreciated. Welcome to the Fianati. I hope you're doing well today. Profit's normally the next one that happens, isn't it?
These I wouldn't call
yes. That is fun. If yes, how much time would it take to fix it? Yeah, so Ludopraiser is busted. And hasn't been, it's an abandoned add-on. And Seeker's very sad about this. The fuck is... Oh, did I not actually mount? I didn't. Whoops. Seeker's very unhappy about the lack... Loot Appraiser is busted and Loot Appraiser Challenge, I think. Sounds like no stress at all. No, it is pretty breezy. If you're pushing to get all of the RNG stuff done, it's a little more stressful. But if you're just looking to buy a couple of collectibles, then you'll be totally fine. Totally fine. Hello, Sky. Welcome in. Are we a cult yet, Fair? I don't know. Define a cult. I don't think we are. I'd like to advertise that we're not, but I mean, define a cult. Smell that goes to your mic. No, I know. Not through the mic. I've got 2 accounts running. What I can do is turn this off. Sound is off on the second account. I just thought it was kind of funny having it echo like that. It's, yeah, definitely not through the microphone. There is no sound playing through my speakers, only through my headset. And the microphone cannot pick up sound coming out of my headset when I'm wearing it. Yeah. All right.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
I died again. Whoops. 260k. I don't need him. Yeah, it's. Oh shit. Okay, that's level 7A. That sounds a bit culty, Helix. Cults don't use hashtags. Perfect. Then we're definitely not a cult because we use hashtags like a lot. Are you multiboxing? No. See how this here? See how that shaman's just like standing there? That's me. Multi-accounting, not multi-boxing though.
These echoes must be contained.
I actually don't know how to multi-box. It's a trial account, so yeah, so then I'm mounting up and I alt-tab and I hop onto the dragon and then I tab back again and then I go back to the portal because I'm actually... fuck it, let's kill Lich King because I might be able to get a drop on the shaman out of it. Okay, so get a tag. And that, whoopsie. Fucking pet. How does it keep dying? A tag. And then on the shaman, run around, get a tag. Tab back. Get the fuck out of the defile. Ah, shit. No. Run backward. Yep. There we go. Yeah. It is a mess, but this is what this is the shit you do when you need all the collectibles. Having a fun time. Not a cult we promise. Exactly. Not a cult we promise. Never heard that. But it sounds about right. Are you attacking anything on the alt? Do you still get loot? For the little events around the place, you don't need to attack anything. The bosses you do. The bosses you have to tag. So that's why I tabbed over and just threw one attack. She's only level 20 because it's a trial account. She's capped at 20, which means she'll keep getting the recruit stuff. And then I'm just schlepping her around on my tunes that I'm actually leveling to 70. For extra chances at loot! Because collectibles are hard. Nothing. Oh no, she got a chest piece. Not what I wanted. She has in her bags at the moment, braces, spaulders, braces, kilt, cinch, watch, kilt, rod, spaulders, cowl, chainmail. None of which is particularly helpful. I mean, that is multi-boxing, just not so... Is it? Oh, okay. Right. No, well, because the simultaneous commands thing is against toss now, so no, we don't break toss here. But, I guess I am multi-boxing then, shit. I thought having multiple open was multi-boxing. Perfect, then I guess I am multi-boxing. But yeah, I've got one, my main account, and then a trial account. No more than that because you can't have multiple riding along with you anymore. You can't, like, attach them on and off you go anymore. Only one at a time. Right, that's another 70. I haven't played in a couple months. Seen the War Within comes out soon. Been playing for 7 hours. So much to do. Oh my god, Sky. I know, right? I know. Kind of multi-boxing. As long as you're not duplicating inputs that's within toss. I do the same thing sometimes. Yeah, no, excuse me. I do not break toss. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Collectibles are love. Collectibles are life. They are. 3 shields, 3 other items tonight, but not what I need. RNGesus. Why? Multi-boxing is legal provided you aren't using software to duplicate your key presses. Correct. Which I'm not doing because firstly, I would not even know where to begin with that kind of stuff. I would, back when it was legal, I didn't know how to do it either. I just never did. I never saw like a reason to, for me personally, the way I played. But yes, now that it is illegal, I know it's not actually against a law, but it's against TOS-UL or whatever you want to call it. So we call it illegal because it's faster to say. But you know, I wouldn't, because it's just not worth it. This is my income. I'm not gonna fuck with my job. It's as simple as that. You could only ever have one other person riding along. I could have sworn that at the start of Dragonflight, we got a whole fucking group together and we had all of you like on my Drake kind of thing. But maybe I dreamed that. I don't know.
Fatality.
Oh, fucking fatality you in a minute. So on that, you know, how hard would it be for me to learn how to fix it? Trying to item level both my mains at the same time. Spelling errors than usual. Nails make typing hard. They do. It's easier when they're growing and like you're learning to use them as they grow. But when you go from not much to like a fair bit, it's a trip. It's also really weird, Seeker, when you go from long to short. Like when I've grown mine out and I've had one that's been a bit damaged, so I've just trimmed them all back to kind of maintain the strength of them. It's like, where did my fingers go? Yeah, it's weird. Illegal doesn't have to mean against the law. For example, in computing, an illegal operation is one that isn't possible for the computer to execute, doesn't even have to violate set policies. Yes, but see how you've kind of like jumped on that? I've used the term illegal to describe things that are against the game rules before, and I've had people jump onto me saying, there's no fucking law against it. So I can't win, can I? I don't remember that. Cool dream, to be honest. I mean, right? Right? Clearly. Used to multi-box back when I raft myself, used to teleport all my low-level tunes around. Oh my god, Panda, that's amazing. Why can't you have more on the jellyfish mount? Yes, but those characters have to have done the jellyfish thing together. Like, if you've got it, because it takes a group to unlock the jellyfish mount, and you can only mount up with the group, like with your jellyfish group. I'm pretty sure, or hang on, did they change that a little while back? Now that I'm saying it aloud, my brain is like, actually, did they change that? Because for the longest time, the hive mind mount was only for the people you actually did the chain with. Goes, me, I've always had short nails, now by the pick has started. The IAB long hours and I can't type. What on earth? Bro, that is the third time you've come in and completely butchered that sentence. Yeah, this builder gel. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I think Bo has a bit of an obsession there. To be honest, he mentioned multiple people writing long thing. I completely forgot about the jellyfish. You have been here multiple times before, Bo, talking about fish and chips with vinegar, and the spelling has been atrocious every time. Like, almost to the point of unintelligible every time. That's why we're all commenting about it's like the same thing every time you come in. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we can tell. we can tell. Okay, so we have a few things to take care of here. We got GSE. We're going to... No, why am I in Holy? That's a problem. Let's change to Shadow. Yeah, sure, that'll do. And then... Shadow. And then... right along, and then... Dalaran Hearth. We're parked in Dragonblight. Carbon monoxide detector. I think I made that joke last time. Potentially. I'd be obsessed to do that time. Oh no, absolutely. I agree. It's just that when it's paired with the almost unintelligible spelling, that's more that what makes the concern. Like, one thing is one thing and the other thing is the other thing, but when you put them together, it's like, I have some concerns. But it's none of my business, so, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine, so we're good. Sour cream and onion Pringles. Oh, they are good. Not always Sonics. Sometimes people legitimately are barely literate. It's just a thing. They may have been failed by schooling or whatever it happened to be, but yeah, it's oh shit, I forgot to do the group invite thing. Having been taught to read is a privilege. Read and write and type and spell and all that kind of stuff.
Thank you, High Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome doom guard will appear. Prepare for oblivion!
I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant.
Can't go being a sassy bitch.
Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner! You are bound to me, demon.
Trembling Jaraxxus, your arrogance will be your undoing, Legion!
Game last night, hey Swirls, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit.
Banished to the nether! Another will take my place. Your world is doomed.
I didn't track properly. Oh, well. Next one should. Oh, Lich King. Okay, that's also valid. Let's go do that then. Are you naturally red-haired? No. Nobody has this color of hair naturally. Not this red. No. Not naturally. Natural redheads are more copper, orange toned. This is not a naturally occurring color in humans. Just get the shaman to boop. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Trying to get the shaman out. Here we go. This is fine. This is fine. They are not real people, Junie. That's why I said humans. Oh, shit. Looks good, thank you. It's Manic Panic. The shade is called Vampire Red. I use the amplified formula. They've got two different hair dye formulas. They've got like their regular one, like the old one that they have that comes in a tub. And then they've got like a bottle. And the amplified formula comes in a bottle, and that's the one that I've got. That I use. And it's good shit. And it's semi-permanent as well, so it doesn't do quite so much damage. Which is really nice. And to the point that we actually leave it in overnight. So Jas helps me put the dye in at night and then wrap my head in cling film. Not all my, like wrap the top of my head in cling film. In Glad Wrap or whatever. And then, go to bed. Black pillowcases, black sheets, black everything, and then in the morning when I wake up, I go wash it out.
Literally.
And it's like I've left a conditioning treatment in overnight. My hair is soft and silky and completely tangle-free and just absolutely fucking gorgeous. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, semi-permanent head I like much recommend. And if they do, I bet they made a wish. Not yet anyway. It's the Lamau. Gotcha. Have you ever thought about trying a new color? I do love your current color, by the way, just curious. Yeah, I have. I thought about having like subathons where like the tippity top bloody thingamajig was to dye my hair something different or whatever, but red hair's kind of part of my brand. If I changed the color of my hair, I wouldn't be as recognizable. Which is tricky now that I am my brand kind of thing. It's a bit weird. I did consider doing like the underneath, like, you know how they do like the split, like underneath is one color and then on top is a different color. I thought about doing that and having like purple or like emerald green underneath and then the red on top. So it's still red, so it's still recognizable, but it's like something fun. But yeah, I don't know. I think Jas might have an aneurysm trying to figure out how to do that. I never think of the brand. No, I know, right? Like it's such a weird thing to think about and to take into consideration. But it's legit, that's what it is. It's a branding thing. I'm the Aussie redhead who collects shit in WoW. Like, it's, yeah. Funny, hey? Very true, yeah. Talking about hair dye, Bo. Doroku's are slow to pop at night. They are, yeah. Once, like, when you don't have the US and the EU who play on US people, like, doing the stuff, it trips in, like, yeah, it gets a bit tricky. This is why I would get everyone to jump in with me. Help out. It was a nightmare otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend if there's still a bunch of you in Remix doing stuff, jump together in a group, get shit done.
Quite literally.
Teamwork makes the dream work. So redhead who collects shit in WoW. Yeah, there you go, perfection.
We are all haunted.
I'm not wrong though, am I?
And now they've come to light.
I have pulled too many things. Oops, oops. This is fine. There are people to help now. Yay. Changing my cloth tune, you actually get something I need to drop for serotonin? Yes, absolutely. Might as well, like, no harm done. You gotta get everything to drop eventually anyway. Why, like, who cares about the order they drop in? As long as it all drops. Because it's pretty doesn't mean I need to have it. Pretty sure I was talking about Yarn there.
In the mountains. But you, what
93.27, yes, Seeker! Oh my god, you're smashing it. Well done. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
stay your arms. I yield.
Right. So that's 6570s.
Thank you, High Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome Doomguard will appear.
Oh, dear.
Prepare for oblivion!
I have an old problem. Nah. I'm totally fine. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, we're going to send both tunes back to Dell. And I'm gonna log the Shaman out and switch to the Demon Hunter. And I'm gonna log my second trial account in. Just boring trial tune farming. I know. Oh shit, that was the wrong tune. That's fine. Okay, what faction was the Demon Hunter? Horde. Okay, perfect. So I need to log fear in. Kind of goes too quick. A little bit. It feels like less of an achievement, hey? Oh no, Jack! Oh shit. When they raise the cap, yeah, I don't have a second. I can't afford to pay for a second account. About 150k memories across 2 tile tunes before the shield dropped. I got another shield today. Like, fuck. Am I right that LA appears to just work, but LAC breaks? Yeah, Seeker. Was it both add-ons for lax that were broken, or just one or the other? Like, what's wrong? So can I come in then? Yeah, we've only got 65 slots at the moment, and that, I hate it, because 65, what kind of fucking number is that? Like, I don't like it. You know. So it's only lax Seeker, okay. Zam said it was just like, oh, okay, good. I must have missed that. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay, so there's fear. And then we have, turn that one off. We're gonna do some grossness. Fear is gonna be the icky looking one. So render scale, disgusting. Foreground FPS. No max for, yeah, no, we'll drop that down. Max background and no target. Okay, so we're gonna apply that. And then we have this one where we're gonna bump it back up again. Fuck it. Much better. Okie dokie. So, add-ons. Battle.net. Next account. When you log in, the LAC won't show results, so you can run it, but it won't show the top collects or the comparison table thingamajig. Could call it a Jack assisted challenge. I don't know who the LAC add-on creator is, but I hate them. Oh, I'm sorry. Seekers standoffs. There's sure nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. I mean, it isn't working, so me too. Aw. Deary me. Bum, bum. Hunter, that's useless. Okay. Why is this entire add-on in one file and 4K lines? Ooh, is that a lot for an add-on? Good. Well, I mean, Jax is 300 long. So, okay. I'm gonna very quickly create a character. Okay, it needs to be a horde. I want it to be a shaman. What do I have? What are my options? Almost all of them. Good. Let's go Magha. I'm gonna end up deleting these tunes anyway, so I don't actually care. I just need something easy to spell. Yeah, good. There we go. That'll do it. Here we go. I have actually no idea what is a lot or not much. Like I don't know add-ons at all from the back end. I just no idea. Not really depending on the complexity of the add-on, really. There you go. Anyone know if there's a list on ATT of all the heritage armors you've collected? It's under character. So if one moment, sorry, I just realized I still have one open that I can show you on. Give it a second to figure out what it's doing. Or not. What did I do? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Zoom in, wait, and dropped. Boom. Oh, Seeker, I'm sorry. We're talking about ATT. All the things. So it's under character. And then there's like a heritage one in there, but I don't have it because I've got all of them. Oh, but if we're talking about loot appraiser challenges, sorry, G, yeah, loot appraiser challenges is lax. So there'll be under character sync, you'll have a list of the heritage armor that you haven't completed, not the stuff you have, the stuff that you haven't, because obviously ATT is designed to tell you what you still need rather than what you've already got. But yes, that is where you'd find that. Countryman, hello, Die, welcome back. Now, complex out on news shouldn't have 4K lines in a single file. That's just bad coding habits. What's news, Chief? Thank you. Haven't, yes. Yeah. No way to enable debugging without editing the code. Smart. Anytime someone says... I think... Oh, Chief, I get smart? Yeah. Okay, I think I need to fix this. I need to... Because I had the background... I need to have no max background because it actually fucked up when I tabbed over. This one I don't actually care about, though. Load. Just getting my second account set up now so that I can jump on in and do dual, like double trials. And then Fia needs to do the inviting. That's right. So who's this? I'll fill in. So we can go in or fill in. Which also means I need to turn that one off. Oh, I didn't do that right. And then turn this one on. So I can actually hear where I am. Oh, right. Whoops, wrong server. There we go. So now we have both of our little baby tunes. God, this is going to get messy. All right. Super quick zoom this tune up to $on, and then I can just sort of change some things around.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Here comes Chief of the Danger Mouse. How goes the pre of the patch? Yeah, we're going all right. We're not getting the drops. We're not getting the drops, which is a problem. But I've got so many of the drops already that no wonder I'm not getting the drops, if that makes sense. So yeah, just trying to sort out. So I've got all my main account, 6570s. We're done. Leveling is done. Still looking for the recruits gear, unfortunately. So I'm just setting myself up with 2 trial accounts. So I've got 2 level locked tunes who are both going to be able to get the stuff that I need. It's a bit of a mess, but look, it is what it is. Where are we? Dragonblight. Thought I use this insane leveling speed to get all the heritage armors. Turns out I love bells and goblins. So many of those. Yeah, right? Oh my god.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune da 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 da.
I have 65 70s. And I bet you that's not even enough to, like, get me into the top 10 on my server. I was doing some updating on DFA. My rank is still terrible. Oh, and it's dropped again. I'm at 881. Like, I'm so close to falling out of the... Oh, I'm first on surfing. Okay. What does connected look like? Okay. If I update, I'm first on my connected realms. That's unusual. Let's update those. Okay. Fia, do you know if the gold mythic box can have a multiplier? The page says common 1, uncommon 2, rare 5, legendary 10, mythic 100. But nothing for golden mythic. Ooh, this, I'm guessing this is sticky bomb. Yeah? Give me a second. Because I know that the big top tier one that costs like 3,000 sparks can get, that's how you get the 3,000.
I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome doom guard will...
Yeah, so when you mouse over it, right, it says common, uncommon, rare, legendary, mythic. Then when you mouse over the rare one, it says, this, if you mouse over it, it says, this lucky box contains randomly appearing items from common to rare. So it means the bottom one can be 1, 2, or 5. Legendary box says, this lucky box contains randomly appearing items from common to legendary, which means it could get 1, 2, 5, 10. As you mouse over it, it says... Right. But yeah, so the mythic box, the mythic box and the golden mythic box are both, they're the only ones that can have the mythic 100 times multiplier. If you tap it, does it come up with anything rather than mousing over it? Because if you click on it, does it come up with like a, I don't know what the mobile interface looks like. But yeah, so the only way to win $3,000 US for your streamer is by getting a golden mythic box and having it proc to 100 times. That's because then it's 3,000 sparks times 100. Times 100 makes it 300,000 sparks, which cashes out as 3 grand. Is the idea? Yeah. Oh my god, dupe! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the sparks. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, that's how that works. So it never goes any below that. So the absolute minimum that will happen is I get the sparks you spent. Absolute minimum. It's just that there may also be a multiplier if we're lucky. Yes. Okay. All right. So I'm going to hop on there and I'm going to get this tune. What did I forget to do? I remember I forgot to do the render scale bit and also base game quality. Whoops. Let's apply those. Should you do the boxing? Thank you, dude. When did you first start wanting to get 100% completion? I've always been a bit of a completionist. Like even back playing Super Mario 64 as a kid, I wanted to get all the coins and all the stars and blah, 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 blah. It's always been a thing. But in WoW, I mean, I started when they introduced achievements in Wrath. I was like, you know, like this is my jam, yo, I love me some achievements. And then when I was farming for the mount achieves, you know, like the mount collection stuff, as I got higher and higher and higher through there, I got to the top level and I got that. I'm like, but I want to keep farming mounts. I'm having fun here. So then my focus switched to farming mounts. And then and then I was doing a lot of pet battling and stuff when that first came through because I loved Pokemon. So eventually we just kind of got to the point where it was like, okay, let's go everything. Let's go everything. When I, you know, ATT was a little less overwhelming, and then I discovered data for Azeroth. It just sort of, yeah. It enabled me to compete against myself. And that's my jam. That's my jam. So I'm not sure exactly when the change happened, but yeah, it was good. So cool though. I wish I had the time to do that. Mum life, yeah. I am not a parent. But I mean, this is also my job. This is not just a hobby anymore. You know, I started streaming and the stream grew and grew and grew, and now I'm quite legitimately like, this is my job. So it's yeah. Sorry, that was me. Just realized I had a bunch of things open that don't really need to be open. But also it is just Lich King. Lich King is horrendous for... Yeah. So I spend 24 hours a week on stream creating content and stuff, but then I also spend a whole lot more time off stream figuring out shit with my software or writing scripts and recording video and editing video and writing social media posts and stuff like that that enable the stream to grow and all that kind of, so there's, yeah, it's a big job, but it's quite possibly the most rewarding thing I've done in my life. Not everyone feels that way about streaming, and that's okay. But yeah, no, I definitely... Feels good. Feels like the right place, right thing. All those shenanigans. Yeah. How many hours do you think you've put into it? I put somewhere between 60, 70, sometimes, depending on the week, 80 hours a week into it. Yeah.
It's fascinating how strongly
it's a big job. It's also like, it's just me, you know? I don't have... I mean, I have massive help from my mods and stuff like that, but that's not from like a business perspective. It's yeah. Back-end stuff is like 98% me.
Thank you, High Lord. Now challenge.
Don't ask for the slash plate. Oh god, yeah, no, the slash plate is not as high as it used to be because I have like a couple of my old tunes that, like my main, what used to be my main, for the first half of, well, okay, not even half anymore. The first 6-7 years of me playing WoW, that tune's gone. So my plate is no longer anywhere close to accurate.
You are bound to me, demon.
Trifling gnome.
So it's 996 days played just on my main account for those, just for those 65 tunes. But that's not everyone. I thought you meant time into streaming. My bad. Oops. Hello, Prez. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Any normal person. I have just 100% an entire game mode. It's time to rest. Twick, fear. More collecting time. Well, I did take yesterday off stream, Twick. I took yesterday off. That's my rest.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
Praising the mods. Hell yes. Hell yes. Shit, did you know I did? I've forgotten yesterday already. I know. It feels weird. It doesn't feel like it's Monday. It feels like it's Sunday. Because I'm coming back after a day off. That Jas was present for, so it feels like Sunday. I keep having to remind myself, nah, it's Monday. Everything's super insightful. Of course. You're very welcome. Yesterday I was certain it was Wednesday. Yeah, well, we're about to have that issue even worse, Twig, because once the expansion launches,
Your world is doomed.
time will cease to function and exist. Time will no longer be a thing.
These echoes must be contained.
Before accidental stream tomorrow? Yeah, nah, I've got so much to do tomorrow. Like, an insane amount of stuff to do tomorrow. I've started writing scripts for a few more, like, ATT educational TikToks. But if I want to have enough content to, like, cover me while we're playing War Within, I'm going to need, like, 12 more. And I then need to record all of those and edit all of those, and I don't have the time to do that. I simply don't have the time. So I'm getting more than a little bit nervous, honestly. I think there's just going to have to be a slight content drought while we're streaming War Within, which is not ideal. Like, there's already no pre-recorded. There's only clips going up on TikTok this week because I just didn't have the time last week to put stuff together. But I did pretty well. I did reasonably well today. There were a few extra things I wanted to get done today, but I couldn't. And I got fucking distracted. So I'm already behind the 8 ball a little bit for this week, but we'll be okay, I think. Maybe. I wish I could afford an editor. I think, honestly, that would probably be the biggest thing that would free up the most time. I'm getting better at editing, I think. I'm not great, but I think I'm getting better at editing, but I'm still not... I'm still not good enough that it takes me a good couple of hours to sort one fucking TikTok. Which is not, unfortunately, not really good enough. But, you know, editors are expensive. Because people are expensive, because living and life is expensive, and that is valid and reasonable. Public holiday Wednesday, nothing will feel right for the next few weeks of the annual leave and expansion. Yeah, fun update is now confirmed at the launch event. No, I know, you told me that already, Twig, didn't you? I think you told me part of it, and then one or both of you told Jas, who told me. Like, I knew this already. I don't know where I got it from, but I knew this already. Before accidental stream, no. You're just still collecting your supplies. Yeah, and the mallet. Nothing has dropped today. But I have 65 70s. My whole account is level 70, so I'm on 2 trial tunes now. So, look, it could be a whole lot worse. And I've just realized I don't know that my other trial account is synced.
Again. Quite literally. We overcame
With
this
ATT, I don't know if it'll trigger. It should trigger because it's still warband stuff. It should still trigger. Well, I'm doing very well, thank you, Spell. Hope you're doing well too. I don't know if it's in it. Please expect there to be spoilers at the launch party. It's gonna happen anyway. True launch party will within is the best place for it to happen. Yeah. We really need to invent a way to clone ourselves to solve all our problems. Not really. It would probably make more problems for me personally. Because if I'm cloning me, she's going to be exactly like me. Which means that she's going to insist that she is the most important one. And we all know that I'm the most important one out of the two of us. But she won't let that die. So that would actually cause me more problems, more trouble than it would be worth. Cloning is a bad thing for me, I think. Seen that movie, it doesn't work out as well as you might think. Yeah, nah. Clones need food too. Clones don't want to work all day when you play WoW. Yeah, they want their turn to play WoW.
I will begin the ritual of summoning. When
No
I am
time
done,
for nostalgia.
My memory would appear to be even worse because, of course, the memories diverge from that moment on. Hey, Aaron, welcome back. Yes, you could be there too. Had to wait for Barra to double check the schedule. Gotcha. Now there definitely needs to be karaoke. Hello, Chili. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're new to this? Fantastic. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far.
Master Summoner.
Promise to lie, fear to... What? Oh, promise to like, fear to less. Gotcha. Understood.
Stay your arms.
Oh, Lord. I don't want to view my combat specializations. Okay, where are we going? No drops yet. Going to Jiraxis. Welcome, of course. No caps, all spelling errors. What if you're already the clone? Yeah, I don't have any weird lumps under my eyelid or anything like that. So I think we're good.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
Close.
Another will take my place. Your world is doomed.
Oh man. If I'm already the clone, I think someone killed the original, because I have not seen her in a while. Rude. Oh man. Come on.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Oh. I'm gonna have to change zones soon. These tunes are just so squishy, they fucking die the moment I touch anything. It is unfortunate.
What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us.
Been okay? Good to hear, Aaron. Good to hear.
What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us.
What is going on? Have they all just abandoned ship, maybe?
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Oh no, we found him. Oh, it's a free-for-all.
Are these echoes a message? Or merely a response?
Ooh, are they going to Crusaders, maybe? Let's find out. You can do that, dude.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
Oh.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
I remember you. In the mountains. But you, what is this? Where am I?
mountains. Excuse me. Winded. Oh.
Stay your arms. I yield. I remember you in the mountains.
Nothing.
But you, what is this?
Oh, this is all gonna phase in. Yep. Oh, let's. Oh wow. Okay, we just got there. Oh look, I won. Yay. Definitely not rigged.
Face now your tragic end.
Okay, we do a smack and we back off. And then we go and do a smack and then we back off. Good boy. You made it not break. Ah, fantastic, Jack. Good job.
The day is yours.
Yeah. Absolutely. Jack is awesome.
I will freeze you from within until all that remains.
Clack. Oh, Jesus, Seeker. That doesn't mean it works, but it doesn't error. Gotcha. So step 1 complete. Okay, so we got a helm on the shaman and nothing on the demon hunter. Amazing. Need to decipher the clusterfuck first. Good. 10 out of 10 would test. Maybe just wait until Jack says he's good for you guys to test it. Like, I feel like you know when you go to like, when you go to like put muffins or something, or like cookies or something on a table at like or a cake, like birthday cake, on the table, and it's like there's a bunch of like 7 and 8-year-olds around, and they're all just like, because they just like they want the cookie. It's like, honey. We appreciate the enthusiasm.
Time is money, friend.
Calm your shit. So funny. Defo have a burnt mouth, right? Exactly right. It's like, oh, yeah, straight away. Hey, Chloe, how are you going, lovely? Welcome back. It's us. Exactly. You all want a cookie, and that's great. But, like, chill. Like, yeah, broken. My funds non-existent on this tune. I had a pocket cookie yesterday. You did have a pocket cookie. Jas was so excited about his pocket cookie. Oh, shit. Hogger's up. Okay. Hogger gonna not be up very soon.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Can I land on a hill? Of course not. Are you kidding me? There we go. I feel like lack is a war cry to go with this viewer basis ability to count first to last at stream start. Oh shit. I burnt my mouth on pizza more than once. Yeah. Me too. But like, yeah. I mean, out before Jake even got them on the table. Yeah. How does this code even work? It probably doesn't, I think, is the secret here. It doesn't. Okay, so the shaman just got a mace, but it was the wrong one. Got the maul instead of the mallet. So we're getting closer?
Here we go again. Quite literally.
Oh, I moved. I shouldn't have moved. Wait, where is my cookie? Had Subway cookies at lunchtime. Lol, he found a cookie in his pocket. No, he bought a cookie and put it in his pocket and then like nibbled at it over the rest of the whole day. Let's rewrite chocolate. I message a message. Was it sticky? Chocolate chip and raspberry cheesecake? No, it was chocolate. It was double choc. It was delightful. I did have a nibble. It was very, very tasty.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us with these echoes.
We had some amazing food yesterday. It was great. Really, really good. I forget I am an adult who can have pocket cookie whenever I want. You can!
Remember this one.
And if you're sneaky enough about it, you can even take nibbles when squids aren't watching and you get the cookie all to yourself. You've just got to be like, ow! You've just got to be like sneaky about it. What main bar frame replacer add-on do you use? Hello, Fallen. I hope you're doing well today. I use LVY. I think that's what you're asking about, but it covers, it's not just the bars, it covers everything. The whole UI is reskinned, not just my action bars. So it is a little bit bigger than something that just, like, in terms of like memory usage and stuff like that, it is a little bit bigger than something that just covers the bars. But that's what it is. Yeah. Just so if you're working out the next 12th of September, Coke Zero and Oreo. It's like a sugar-free vanilla Coke. But we have sugar-free vanilla Coke. What? Why? We've got that already, and it's pretty bloody good. Why did we get another one? I'm so confused. That's kind of funny. Right, I'll go. Okay. Kind of over domino. Fair enough.
These echoes must be contained.
Oh no. I'm not sure, honestly. Can't track myself on account of aspartame. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, I need to cut my hair. My fringe is getting quite long again. And the rest of my hair is in dire need of a trim. That's actually one of the things on the agenda for tomorrow. I have watched several YouTube videos on how to cut my own hair. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna give that a crack. Uh-oh. Well, look here. I watched YouTube videos about how to cut my fringe, and that worked really, really well. Like, I did actually a really good job with that. And this is not one of those stupid, like, tip your head over and pull it all into a ponytail, and no. It's actual, like, you know Brad Mondo? Yeah. He did a COVID lockdown cut your own hair tutorial. That's the one I've been watching. So I reckon if anything is going to give me a half decent result, it's going to be this. If it with less hair. Yeah, but like this much less hair. It's just taking the dead ends off because my ends are so... Like, I looked in the mirror before and my hair was down... My hair's getting really long now. My hair was down my back and my fringe, like, because I'd just gotten out of the shower and I'd put all my product in and stuff and it was sitting in all these beautiful little wavy curls and stuff. and my fringe was sitting, it was like these actual ringlets, and my hair was all wavy and curly, and then it got to about here, and then it just kind of went, it was just, it looked like straw, and hay, because the ends of my hair are just dead, like dead. So I know all hair is dead, but you know that there's a difference. So yeah, it needs a cut. It is in desperate need of a cut. So I'm going to do it.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
And Jas is going to help. Right, so this one, oh my lord. That should make it look a bit better. Radmondo, yeah. He is special. Content? No, not content. For a new look. No, it's not going to be a new look. It's just going to be a trim. It's just going to be some ends removed. I'm not going to put layers in. I'm not going to, like, none of that kind of shit. I'm just going to trim off the ends. And it'll be fine. Fear to hairdresser? Yeah, fear with less hair. Like with cutting your hair? Thank you, Chili. Thank you, and it could be worse. You'd be using laser level lift from Bunnings to cut it. Yeah, I'm not doing a bowl cut. Or like a really long bowl cut. Like it's... Love Redmondo. Yeah, if you're on the next Redmondo video. Nah. Nah, it's such a guilty pleasure. Don't do reality TV. Redmondo's my reality TV equivalent. That and hoof GP. Man, the hoof trimming guys. Amazing things I find in these cows' hooves. My god. I need to get my hair cut. Require making an appointment. Yeah, and it also requires paying like money. And I don't have a whole lot of that. I don't have spare time. I don't have, and if I make time, I don't have time at the time that hairdressers are open. Female cuts, like long cuts with like layers and stuff, female style cuts are just so fucking expensive. So I'm just gonna give it a crack. And worst case, absolute worst case, if I totally butcher it, I can go and see an actual hairdresser. But there's a chance I don't butcher it. I didn't butcher my fringe. And if anything's gonna go wrong, that's more likely to go wrong than all the rest of this, you know? Like, yeah. I bought actual hairdressing scissors and everything to do my fringe because $20 worth of hairdressing scissor is cheaper than a whole ass haircut. Worst case, hair grows back, correct. That's it. That's it. Not in time for special events in which I may be taken photos of, but that's fine. If it looks absolutely horrid, then I'll put my hair in a braid. No one will be able to tell anyway. We have ways. I'm not taking much off. It's literally just the ends.
There's no need for historical records.
I'm loving having my hair this long. But it needs some assistance, and it just gets tangled so easily and stuff as well. People keep forgetting spontaneous human combustion. That's the worst case is what you're trying to say, right, dude? Shit. Never forget spontaneous human combustion. Yeah, so so this is all the hair and stuff, right? So I'm getting like that much off, maybe that much out of all of this. I have a lot of hair at the moment. And something else that I'm noticing is if I gather all of my hair together at the nape of my neck, I have like this much hair. But then halfway down, I have like this much hair. It's so unhealthy in the end. So unhealthy. Oopsie, what the hell did I... Oh, I got boobs. I was like, did I break something? I did not. I did not. Okay, Seeker, TLDR. This current break is fixable with a decent amount of time. Only thing I see that changed with the breaking patch is the drop-down UI changes. However, there's a lot of stuff in this add-on that is confusing, unimplemented, and just straight up not used. Shit, that's interesting, Jack. I wonder why. Maybe it was stuff that they were working on before they just kind of abandoned it and were like, nah, too much.
Returns. Brace for battle.
Good evening, how's the hunt? Yeah, we're going all right. We've got 3 more to go for pre-patch, but I had 3 more to go at the start of stream 5 hours ago. So that's not ideal. All my main account, 65 tunes are now at 70. So I'm running 2 trial accounts, this one here and this one here, to try to squeeze the last 3 pieces out of the game. I was convinced like it was going to happen. I was like, kids, scissors go snip, scissors do go snap. Button. Also. Button. Okay, both tunes have now tagged Rag, and now we just try not to die. And stuff they're working on and leaving it in the live file. Why? Gotcha. Understood. Yeah, makes sense. The end is nigh. I bloody hope so. I bloody hope so. Please get in branches, please. I can't see you ranked on CurseForge. Can you PM me a link, please? Oh, maybe it's been approved but not like published yet or something. Ah, whoops. Reincarn. Tag. Heal.
By fire be purged. Sulfuras will be your end.
Are you kidding me? Okay, so the shaman got the shield. And apparently the demon hunter got nothing, not even the memories. I thought I tagged it, but apparently maybe I didn't do it properly? I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Oh well.
Are these echoes a message? Or merely a response?
Fiamma Shield. Launcher Tab says hi. Hi! Oh dear. Shit, sorry, that was me. I have checked my bags. You can praise the mod for fish. Praise the mod. Good. Alright. Is that vodka? No, it's water. I had a few hydrate redemptions that I missed. I didn't realize I hadn't taken them, so I just did them. It's water. I'm what is known colloquially as a lightweight, because I am a small human, and getting self-harmingly drunk on stream is against Twitch stars. Rogue no yeet knife saves me tag time. Yes, Jazz, brilliant. Where's the mod fish? He says over she's not being driven to drink. Yeah, no, I'm God, remix was a whole thing. Ah, shit. These tunes are just so low level that things look at them and they squish. Because they're low level, they don't have half of the abilities they're meant to have to make things go. Right, okay. He's there. We're gonna do some healy. And then we're gonna jump on the Drake. Good. Alright, next one.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events. It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Not small, but I am also a lightweight. One side is enough for my partner to tuck me in. Aw, that's a bit. Look, hey, makes a night out cheap, doesn't it? If you're going out to a bar or whatever, it definitely makes for a much cheaper night, which is welcome in these cost of living crises. Definitely down for it. I do love all the pumpkins. They're just super cute, hey. That cake on a gnome is just a massive punt to the noggin. It is. Kiss food should be accessible. Excuse me.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Got another fucking shield. I want the mallet. I got another maul. I would like the mallet. That would be really nice. I'd very much enjoy that. Thank you, Iron Jesus. Hey, this might be more entertaining for you guys if I do manage to get it off stream, so that we can do fun shit on stream. True, you can see there should be an add-on there, but no files to download. Oh, weird. Very strange.
Are these echoes a message? Or merely a response?
Maybe that's why it's not coming up in searches. So sick of Pandaria. Oh, Seeker. You can leave. You can stop playing Remix if you want. I know. Trust me. I get it. But like, you absolutely can stop playing Remix. Even if it is just for a little bit. 4K bronze again. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. There's a rod. Recruits sturdy rod, but I already had that.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
I'm going to keep you for a while. Yeah, fair. That makes sense. Relaunch stuff. I'm gonna do some dungeons, maximum speed run. Ooh, Yastai. It's a lovely offer. On the new site, check the show alpha files box. Gotcha. It's on an alpha release rather than a thingamajig. That makes sense. So shortly after I wrote, yeah, brilliant! Oh, that's so good. I'm glad it's working. That's good news. I think next time I do this, I might actually bring both shamans. Just until the fucking mallet drops. And then I can make another demon. The only problem with demon hunters is that because they can't be allied races, you have to make one and go through the whole bloody demon hunter starting area thing. Which is annoying. So I might, once I start doing this off stream again, I might run, dual chamois. And then level another, once the mallet drops, level another demon hunter and switch and do dual demon hunters. Next registered for Raid Finder. That's unfortunate. That's right, maybe soon. Wait time, 55 minutes. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Just through the disc. 26. Oof. Far out, Seeker. Written Kings, honestly, the scenario is cake yields a bunch of bronze, minimal time investment with no lockout. 98% slacker, I know, 71, I know. Pain in the ass. Fucking RNG bullshit. If it was effort based, I'd be motherfucking done. 65 tunes at 70.
No time.
This is 2 trial account tunes now, so that both of them will never get locked out of recruit gear. I need 2 cloaks and a mallet. And I'm done. Love going out of one limited time bullshit transmog collecting event into another limited time bullshit transmog collecting event. Poor squishy non-little gear monk is having a time. Oh, Seeker. How many 70s? 65. Full account. These are, so I've got my main account, which is now 65 70s, and then I've got 2 trial accounts. Because I cannot afford for more than 1 sub. Ha! Because I'm broke. Yeah. I wouldn't show the client by default. Might just mark it as stable because it mostly is. Oh, good. She's fine. Totally fine. Good God, woman. Yeah. Look, in my defense, I had 1670s-ish before. And then I had 5 time runners that are all 70. Because I had 60 tunes and then all the other tunes were all 62 plus. Because I had them all at level 60 when I was running the fucking Lovers in the Air crap for the manuscript. Because I've already got the Heartbreaker. I got that in 2022. 2023. I got them in 2023. But yeah, I needed to get the manuscript, which I never fucking got, mind you. But yeah, so they were all level 60, and then I got them to 61 and then 62. And so there was all at a bunch of different, but they were all 62 plus. So it wasn't like it was a giant, massive slog. It was actually really goddamn quick, which sort of takes the satisfaction out of it, if I'm being honest. I got the last one at dinged 70. I'm like, well, I guess that's all of them then. Okay. It wasn't, yeah. I don't know. I'm not upset about it. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I've got them done, but it's not some big accomplishment. It doesn't. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I know I'm a weirdo, so but maybe that's it.
To show us.
Passion of the Pain and the Arse time limited events for Blizz will keep them coming. Yeah. I have no doubt. Hopefully they listen to some of the feedback about what makes them pains in the ass. Because, like, limited time events are not necessarily that bad a thing. They definitely, like, from a marketing and a business perspective, they get people logged in, they get people doing shit. Like, it's really, really good for business. But when you're like, you can come and get this, and then your players grind and grind and grind and grind and still don't get the item that you showed to them, that's not fair. Like, it's just not nice. Put shit on vendors. They still log in. They still pay the sub for the whole ass month just to log in and use the vendor for the event. But like, yeah, I don't know. I just, I have issues with them. Yeah. Check TFA, 5th, I have 65 70s. First part is 170s. Yeah. Multiple accounts, throwing crowdfunded year of game time. I just don't think I'd use a second account enough to justify asking you guys to pay for it. That's my issue. Realized how nice it is with one additional account. Yeah. Needs more. She needs food more than a second account. Yeah, look. This one now might take a second for us in publication. Grab from the website. There it is. Hey, fantastic. It especially feels bad when you do consistently play for the entire event and still don't get all the things. Yeah, absolutely. And I recognize that people who aim for 100% completion are in the minority of players. But, like, don't put this much shit in if you're not going to let us get it. You know we exist. Like, you know we exist.
I remember this one.
Yeah. Gotta find an insert month amount of game time. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying before, right? Once we get cracking in the War Within, every time I come across something where I'm like, okay, I can't do that on this account. I cannot do this on this account, and I cannot do it on a trial account, I'll make a note. And once that list of notes gets long enough, I might be like, right, so here's the go. Let's do this. And then once we get there, maybe I spend however many streams just clearing that list out. You know what I mean? Yeah. I would hate to ask you guys to pay for something and then not use it. That's not okay, you know? Friend of mine said having a second account is like a cheat code for collecting. Yeah, it can be for sure. There's so much I can do on the one account. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot I can do on just this one account. But there are things that I can't do on this account anymore because I've got the max number of tunes that you can get, sort of thing. So yeah, it's... I haven't come across too many things that I can't do on this account, but there are some. There will come a time where I need it, but I'm still far enough back on my collecting journey that I don't need them just yet. But yeah, folks who are at like that 98% ATT completion level, oh yeah, they definitely need that second account to polish them off quite often. As a heads up, Black is going to break minorly in 11.05 because of a depreciated function being removed, and majorly in 11.1.2 when they remove one of the comms functions it relies on. It's fixable, but it's not fun to fix. It's really only going to work for a patch or two. Oh, that's unfortunate. Basically, I give up on my lack dreams now. I'm sad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Better. One cloak down. The shaman got the cloak. 99.15. So they do exist.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
Crowdfund a month at a time, yeah. Woo! I'd like to see the book, but I do not get one yet. Yeah, I got mine yesterday, I want to say. No, not yesterday, day before. Sorry, Prez. Yeah. It was good. It's happening. It is two technically, because when you get one and it crosses off the opposite faction as well. So we've gone from 6 to 4, and we're at 99.15%. One cloak left. Yes, Ginny! Amazing.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us with these eggs.
The show with the first kill. Holy shit, Prez. Yeah, someone is just like all capsed in /say. Do you, Khadgar? Do you remember this one? Yep. I think everyone is on the same page. When ATT pushed the update that had the recruit stuff in it, the shield wasn't on the list. And I was like, wait, where's the shit? And I figured, oh shit, I must already have it. I checked my transmog list and I already had it. So I don't know when I got it exactly, but it dropped at some point. I'm thankful for that though. That's good. Apparently pumpkins are not happening because Hakar is up. Okay, let's go to Hakar.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
Too high.
These echoes must be contained.
Sick Americarina is about ready for bed. Sounds like a plan, Seeker. You gotta rest up and get well for next week. Excitement. It looks like we're doing pumpkins first. We certainly are. Well, they are. I'm just leeching. Sometimes it's okay to leech. Oh, shit. I'm really good at this. Oh my god, 3 in a row. Shale, thank you so much for the resub and at tier 2 as well, my god. Much appreciated. 4 months. You've better Seeker. Yeah, agreed, dupe, agreed. Every time he says, here we go again, all I can think of is animals by neon trees. So I don't know, it's a lot of work to clean up, but not impossible. Gotcha. Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got another maul, and we've got shoulders. But no mallet yet.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Oh, and wristbands. So cloak, then there's wristbands, then there's the maul, then there's the epaulets, I don't know, regardless. Shoulder pads. Ah, itchy. Watching you for your brings a happy feeling. Oh, yay. I'm so pleased to hear that, Shale. That's wonderful news. Ah, dear. Holy shit. 199 subs. An arrow saying couldn't split those items. Ooh. First bug. Oh, excusez-moi. Closed bank, open it again, and it worked. Huh. Interesting. If I went down there and tried to help, I would just be annihilated. This is the only problem with doing it on trial accounts, is that they're just so goddamn squishy. Everything sucks.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
We will, indeed. What a bunch of Dreamwalker's healing version and a launch version of power, enable config, and then open bank. Oh, brilliant. Ah, it's free t-shirt day on Friday. Will that be Saturday for us, maybe? I don't know. I actually do still need a couple transmobs from Free T-Shirt Day. Because now I do sources.
No time for
and I didn't before.
Champion.
Saw dark chocolate sesame snaps at work the other day. Have you seen those before? They're like the dark chocolate drizzle over the top. Yeah, they're really tasty. Very tasty. Can't be fair. We had one of those too recently. Free T-shirt day. Are the new T-shirts available? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that. I think they're too focused on War Within at the moment. But I'm missing a few from previous times because I've only very recently switched to sources mode. So like I would have already had a yellow T-shirt, but now I need to get like a shiny yellow T-shirt. Do you know what I mean? Like it's, yeah, I need to get both now. So I'll definitely be chasing around the shirt people a little. Should begin sometime. First ever Twitch newbie to Twitch. Oh, fantastic, Chili. Well, I hope you enjoyed your first experience of Twitch. We'll see you next time. Rest well. Didn't look at them too closely, just noticed them while I was doing an online order. Fantastic. Lovely.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us with these echoes.
Is it like a Lua error or WoW red text? Right, WoW red text. And I got a free day. Nice. I don't think, hang on, let me have a squiz. Holiday. Free to 42. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, see how there's like, or if you scroll down, like I've got one of the appearances for all of them. It's all just sources. So I have 42 things I need to, but it'll be 42, so it's 21 because 21 from Alliance, 21 from Horde, but they're the same ID. 167183. 161. Yeah, so it's 21. I've got 21 things to get. That's okay. I remember last time I chased them around the city, I ended up making a fair bit of gold because they're all BOE. You stick them on the auction house because they're only available one day a year kind of thing. Yeah, it was good. Oopsie. Shit. No, you're dying. I was. Hakar was being a dick.
Are these echoes a message?
That's okay. I will survive. Hey. You're very welcome, Chile. My uncle's there. You wouldn't? No, I would not. Recreate after disable the rule. Not gonna lie, that might be happening on first run. I just didn't notice it. Well, it would be reproduced relatively easily. Perfect. No time for nostalgia champion. The same person's just yelling all the Khadgar lines. It's great. If I don't do this on Wednesday, if I don't do pre-patch on Wednesday because this is boring as batshit now that I've got a whole army of 70s, and I just farm for the cloak and shit. Another goddamn shield. Sorry. What do we do?
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
So you've heard the same audio lines a few times. Yeah, that's it. Now farm Wednesday. Well, so there's what is the? Is it on a Valtrakan? Yeah. What is this? Oh, the Zaralek cabin shit. There's still the you know the bird from the What's It edition. The bird from the What's It edition. I haven't done those races yet. We could just randomize. We could actually go back and polish off some dungeons and raids and stuff like that as well.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
We could do some randomizer. Dense. Mount Farm Med Snay for sure. Level a dwarf and play the lore. It could be nice with War Within. I can't level more toons. My account is full. Wound Warm Wednesday. Gosh. Should I speak for Seeker? Lack? No. Lacks are a special reward at 150 Partner Plus points. Plus the Lack add-on is actually broken at the moment. Unfortunately. No room for new tunes. No room. No room. It is broken. Not that you know though. Everybody knows, Seeker. Do not you worry. Everybody knows. I just got mine fixed. It takes level 70 dwarf to get the lore. Yeah. I mean, I could work on clearing out quests again for DFA points. I'm getting so close to dropping out of the top 900 and it's making me really sad. But look, it is what it is. Get more character slots, right? Oh my god. PvP straight? No. No. You wanted me to do bloody comp stomp next week, so that's maybe what we'll do. Farming for old stuff. Maybe we do a random instance roll. We might not be able to lack it, but we can finish off some old dungeons and raids worth of gear. Fear doozy PvP. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I have 2 level 70s getting distracted with mount runs all of a sudden. Yeah, fair.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical.
What I could do is pop a couple of suggestions into the Wheel of Misfortune, and then open it up and let you guys add stuff or change the wheel if you want to, and then see what rolls, see what happens. Random stuff. Just, you know, ATT random, all the things. Yeah, that is a death wedge if ever I've seen one. That is a fucking death wedge because it can roll like one individual piece of transmog, but it can also roll like an entire expansion. It's funny, when I did that the first time I used it, it rolled the entirety of Shadowlands, like just Shadowlands. And it also rolled all of Argus, not a specific subzone, like there's 3 subzones, it was all of Argus. And when we told Kriv about that, because Kriv visited and we were talking about random, and they were like, what do you mean it rolled an entire expansion? I said, it rolled an entire expansion. And they've gone, that shouldn't be possible. I'm like, well, it was. It was a time. The author was like, how the fuck did you get it to do that? I'm like, I don't know.
No time for nostalgia,
but it did.
champion.
It was very entertaining. Death Wedge! I'm off to bed. No worries, Jeff. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Death Wedge, yep. All it takes is one person coming up with a really good idea for a death wedge and then everyone just throwing sparks into it. And then it's like, well, the death wedge is now 80% of the wheel. Yeah. Moida wedge. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do a wheel spin on Wednesday. I'll pop some general, like, you know, dungeon raid randomizer, like D&R, like, you know, dungeons and raids,
Brace for battle.
or, you know, other shit. Mount Farm. Expansion features. Oh, random zones. All sorts of fun stuff. Is that shit? Oh, fuck me. 10,000 world quests. I'm really close. 9,600. 9,631. I'm so close to that. I can't believe I'm not quite there yet. Just put 10k WQ. Kill me event next 70 ready. Yes, Prez. Amazing. This is where I got my last cloak, so hopefully I can get something to drop. It'd be nice to be done with the cloaks. So a cape would be good. I'd like a cape. No cape, but I got my mallet. Another one bites the dust. 99.57. Good. Alright. I'm happy with that. But yeah, it is just the cloak now, which is slightly oof, but that's alright. I can spend a little bit of time getting a demon hunter through the first bit. Actually, I don't know that I don't know. Like, technically speaking, they have the smallest loot table. So that's like the best way to kind of target it. But, yeah. The other cloak dropped on the shaman. Maybe it's just a lucky shaman. Asking you shall receive, I know, right? That's it, that's it. Are these Azeroth's memories or Fiamma's? Well, Fiamma's offline, so prob's not.
I wouldn't call this particular.
Voice lines will be memes for generations. One more drop to go. Recruits sturdy cape, and then I can move on and do some fun stuff. Not that this isn't fun and all that, but like, for reals is. I feel bad that I can't like get in there because I just die and then I lose out on loot and it's a pain in the ass.
Are these Azeroth's memories or ours? I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us with these echoes.
See how you are destroying me over and over again. They're mine. They're yours, are they? Brilliant. Can you make this one not hit so hard? Please and thank you. Just going through and refreshing all my tunes. I've filtered it so that it's like, I filtered by level, so it's like 0 to 69. So I've got all the tunes that aren't 70 and I hit refresh, and then once it refreshes, it just disappears. It's really fun. I'm on Data for Azeroth. Just updating the tunes. DPS from a distance and heal yourself. I'm a demon hunter. And I'm also level 20. It's not helpful, is it? So I'll just stay the fuck out the way. Throw glaive every so often. No, because if you throw glaive, you get the dot on you, and then the channel brings you down to 1 health, and then the dot finishes you off. You're better staying out of combat. Put the dot on you if you're within 30 or so yards to just stay away. Well, you've got to be that close to actually be in range for the event to trigger, though. That one's a really tricksy one in terms of actually getting it to... If you're on top of the... You know how it's got that, like, temple thing? If you're on top of that temple, you're out of range. You actually have to get down to the lower level for it to trigger you as being in the event. It's, yeah, a bit tricky. That's okay, though. Do, 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 do. Well, that's a weapon, but I would really like the cloak now. The cape, sorry, specifically. Excusez-moi. Yes, teamwork.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
Have you guys seen the new tool on DFA where it can tell you which of your characters has unique stuff on it? Like, don't delete this one or you'll lose score kind of thing? Kind of funky, isn't it, Ginny? I don't like it. Mostly because it told me I only have like 3 characters that I could actually safely delete. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah. I thought I was actually doing better at trying to keep stuff to like a handful of tunes. Turns out I'm not. The haunted locket or necklace or whatever. No. Like, this tune is the only one that has completed this quest. So if you delete your tune, you will lose completion of this quest kind of thing. Yeah. That sort of stuff. Yeah, it's a problem.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
I swear. There we go. I've been there for a little while. Yeah, well, I haven't really been using DFA during Remix because I didn't like watching my rank drop and drop and drop and drop. Right? Like, fair. So, yeah, but now that I'm done with fucking Remix, I've been opening it and I'm like, ooh, Shuja's done some work with the place. I love it. 62 is a handful. Remember, your definition of small is different to the norm. Yeah, I know. But, like, it's a lot of fucking tunes. And, like, almost all of them have stuff, but it is really useful because what you can do is if you go onto that character's page and then jump into like quests and then go exclusive to this tune, you can see if it's like 2700 or 2. And if it's 2, fuck it, I can delete that tune. I can go do 2 quests on another goddamn character. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. Tested it, stood on the structure a bit and tactical once, didn't get a dot when he did the drop to 0. Ah, cool. That's good. That's good. Did you get the loot at the end of the event? That's the next thing to check, because you need to actually... Because you don't actually need to hit him to get stuff. But you do have to be in range. And if you have a look here, see if I come up on the top here, see how I don't have, like, the objective thing isn't there? But then if I drop down to here, I've got the objective thing. And it's not just because he's in combat. If I come back up here, it goes away. But if I come down here, it's there again because I'm in range for the event. That's the bit that I'm talking about. Next time, absolutely. But yeah, that's the part I'm looking for, because if you don't have that, you're not going to get credit for completion, and therefore you're not going to get your collectibles. Fuck the memories. Don't care about that. It's like you're not gonna. Yeah. One of my tunes have some exclusive thing. Oh my god, Kenzie. Shit. Can I know the name of your quest tracker? My Khalil's tracker does not work. I don't have one. That's Blizzard UI. With ElvUI. Like, I do use ElvUI to reskin everything, so it might be reskinning that as well. But I don't have a specific quest tracker. I just have ElvUI. Event thingy was there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, because when I go up the top there, it doesn't have it, hey. But it's okay, it only takes me down to 1 health. As long as I don't touch him, I'm fine. Daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Hey, he did. I'm gonna kill Stitches before it phases.
Are these Azeroth's memories or ours?
Good question. He's like, why is no one here? Oh, it's switchover time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoa, so close. And yet, so far. Alrighty, that is my cue to fuck off as well. Oof, haven't looked to see how extensive it is. Like you said, 2 quests or 2,000. Of course, yeah. I mean, that takes a little bit more sort of effort. But yeah, if I'm like, I don't actually want this character, but it says it has exclusives, what are they? That's sort of, yeah. I mean, I'm happy just keeping my tunes where they are, but if in future, like for example, when the Earthen come along, I'm gonna need to delete tunes. So yeah, that's gonna be the tricky bit. Cool, we're done. I'm done for today. I didn't get all the collectibles that I wanted. Obviously, there's still a cape outstanding. However, I did get all my tunes to 70. And I reckon that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. It may not get me points on DFA, it may not get me percentage on ATT, but it is good to have them all at that level. It'll enable shit later. So I'm still pretty happy with that, I think. Good. Okay. Where...
Time is money, friend.
Nope, we're gonna snooze that. Because I don't need that going off. Okay, I think we might go... Actually, you know what? Let's go somewhere completely different. Like, completely different. So this is a person who I... this is a person who I get along with really, really well. He's a lovely bloke. We have had conversations about doing a couple of collab streams because we play similar things, like same but different. And so we've had conversations about me showing him my world and him showing me his world. And I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe it might be something you guys would be interested in, but let's go say hi hello because he's a really, really lovely guy. So let's do a raid. Well, it's the other day needing 4. As of now, I need 4. Oh God, PJ. Isn't that the worst? It's like, I started out needing this many, and now I need this many. Like, it's like, you feel like you're just going nowhere. But we progressed. We did leveling. I don't just buy it. Yeah, it's a drop only. Yeah. So the recruits gear can only drop. You can't buy it. I've bought everything from the vendors already, but this stuff you can't drop. You can't buy. It can drop and it will drop. Good. All right, let's do a raid. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, there we go, I got there. Either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Blade NZ's chat when we get there. Blade is lovely, as I have been saying. He is a BDO partner. So same, but different. I hope that you enjoy his company as much as I do. Let's go say hi. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I hope you enjoyed our first non-remix stream in fucking forever. I'm so excited to collect some actual real things on Wednesday. Like, oh, so excited. All right, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.